Oh, I just realized I have the ending screen instead of the starting screen on right now. Oops. Oh, we're good though. I it's supposed to be the lore is the stream starts at night for the Europeans and then it's like daylight in the morning, you know. That wasn't actually the lore, but you know. You have an ending screen? Sure, that's what the ending screen is. That's it right there. This is the starting screen, see? I was doing it to fit the Euro time. So the idea is you're staying until the night, but now it's like a cyberpunk thing. So, hi everyone. Hey Valdak, hey Melon, hey Simrock, hey Mel again, hey Mac, how you guys doing? It's light up, by the way, yeah. I know, that's why this one has no lights on. It's like neon night color, that's why. There were some updates. Who did the updates? Fixed Nextlet or broken graphics in low resolution mode. Compatibility between caravans and remote configuration mod, thank you. That's nice. I think it's a bit late though. I don't think I'm gonna use the caravans as much. But I remember that was a factor when I used caravans in the very early game, so I'm like, I have to make him like a set orders every time. I could do more than one. I was like, oh, forget that. So I should have actually said something about it before. That may have changed things, but I'm deep into train base now, so allow caravan GUI to be open from anywhere, including map view. That's nice. Fix a crash, good. Arrow caravan UPS by optimizing path resolution modifier. Oh, that might be cool. Fix that shiny caravans from the Keisha Trade return were not copy pastable. Oh, that may have been it actually right there. That's funny. You still get to acceptance test it, Mike? That's true. Just like in alternative energy. Whoops, I may have pressed the wrong button. Luckily I remember which one it is. It's alternative energy, so maybe that wasn't it. I know fusion was one of them. This one, you know what? No, it's using the old one. That's why. It's because I already hit update on it. Really? It doesn't actually. It just uses whatever's in there, I guess. Okay, well, you get to put it in. But now the fluid boxes are fixed for real for the fluid box, the pressure pumps. For real. I saw that one, so I think the other one wasn't what is as big. I skimmed through it briefly, so let's see it. What was it? So one was fusion. And that's, yeah, now it's for real this time. Pinky promise. And then the last one was alternative energy. Which was, fix that the new electric boiler was 2 times faster at base than the old one. Was it? I don't know. Does that matter for my base? I actually wonder. I use the electric boiler a little bit, but it says two times faster. Does it mean it's twice as slow? AE had 2? Oh. I know about the previous note. I know it was supposed to be fixed. We saw it yesterday. Has fish hydroslate always needed sulfuric acid and sodium hydroxide? I believe so. That's why you don't want to use it in fertilizer or whatever, because it's it's really expensive. Where's fish hydros? Where's somewhere where I had pumps? Let's see. I was wondering if I did like some math with it. Yeah, so like here. Yeah, that makes you. Oh yeah, it's fine. Math. Yeah. All right, back to it. Let's see. What were we doing? We were doing this. Hooray! We were doing this. That's a lot of. That's a lot of moss. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured this would be. Put down a new electric boiler, just do it. Yeah? What about it? Make 60-second, right? Click it? Yeah, I just did. Oh. Oh! Oh. 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 Right. Yeah, I guess. Wait, what? I thought I read that. It was in the. Oh, yeah. It was in the note I allegedly read. Was there 2 updates to it? I guess there's 2 updates to it. What was it? Alternative energy? Or fusion? Oh, yeah, because there's 2 updates. 30th and then the 1st. Yeah, sorry. I didn't notice that. RTG Anoki buffed electric boilers from 0 to 3. Allowed electric modules. Allowed boilers to be affected by AM/FM. They now have a glow in the layer in the dark. Note that the 2 changes are only effective if you break and rebuild the boiler. Okay. Oh. I had no idea. Thank you for telling me that. I actually had no idea. So then I get to stop putting down that stupid nitrogen setup everywhere where I want to have, I mean, I didn't mind that, but like, yeah, I don't have to put that down for gas anymore. I guess it's more power efficient, maybe. Actually, on that note, let's actually have a look. Hold up. Let's try that out. Where's it at? It was the setup over here. No, it wasn't. Well, I mean, this is one of the setups actually I have to change. Because, like, this is 1627 for 174 megawatts. I'm gonna assume... because you can't put greens in it, right? I'm gonna make a bit of an assumption that you're not gonna be able to let's see. That's pretty good. Gonna make a prediction here, guys, that I cannot it's gonna be more power than this. So just doing, let's say just doing the beacon, that's actually quite good actually, but that is a lot of power, to be fair. But it doesn't need this nitrogen setup then anymore. That's, yeah, I wouldn't have to bring gasoline here and everything. I mean, it is less moving parts for more power. I'm not gonna set it up now, but I will do it later, particularly when I finish my power configuration. I'm still trying to do that thing where I get to biomass plants 3, and then when I get to biomass 3, then I can change some things around. That's probably what I'm gonna do. That will be the moment we change it all. I need like a little I'm thinking here. No, I don't want to copy this. I want to copy something else. Maybe this guy. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oops. I kind of want to...
This is not okay.
Wait.
This needs to stop.
Rounding error. Flush needed. Oh, it thought there was a rounding error, but it was very, very, very small. Sorry, I had that as a little thing. Maybe the count isn't good enough. 1 second. It's over 1K. I waited for 1K ticks and that wasn't enough. We'll say like 10,000 then. We fix that. Sorry, it procced for a second, and that's probably because it was like a low fuel value or something. Alright, and then I want this. Probably 9,000 of this. How did I copy with 2? Because I did copy 2. I must have dragged. Oh, there you go. Oh, that's it. All wastewater goes always into urea. It chose the cooling tower fish one because my design makes creating a train-based food producer easily. The other one got rid of wastewater source. If I make a lot of fish, filter media is relatively cheaper than big scale things. Yeah. Is it cooling tower fish one? What do you? I'm not too sure about what that entails. A cooling tower fish. You talk about turd? Oh, the fish turd is what you did. Oh, I don't even remember what I picked for mine. Let me see what I did. I don't even remember. That was ages ago. Whatever it was obviously the correct choice because I've gone this far. I chose the one where I got more food. Yeah, I remember this one. Yeah, the reason I picked this one is because it was just free fish food. I don't have to make it anymore. In fact, I make so much of it, I compost some of it too. Like, this always makes fish food for me that I can put back in the system, so I kind of like that one. You chose this one then. Oh, yes, this one. Okay, that's what you did. Sorry, you should specify turds. I don't know. I know you mix something up because I'm pretty sure cooling towers don't work with fish, but you do. Yeah, they do this. So, I think I didn't choose this because I didn't like the amount that it made. I'm taking 3. Yeah, 3. The thing is, 3 gets rid of your valuable wastewater. That's the only thing, and it does make it slightly faster and gives you slightly more eggs. Oh yeah, this removes a fish, actually. When did that happen? You know, I just realized it reduced the amount of fish you get back. Huh. I maybe went to pick that if I realized that. It's removing the equivalent amount of fish that it gives into fish food. Still, I kind of like wastewater though. Only from the eggs? Fair enough. That actually might have been the better one. But probably not by much, because honestly, when I look at like my fish setup, the eggs are actually a very small part of it anyways. You're not really saving a whole lot. I kind of like I kind of like the fish food one. Just because like it's just free fish food and all the rest of the stuff is like whatever, who cares? I still like what I did. It wasn't like that much of a difference in like entities or whatever. I wonder what you could put fish hydrosolate into. Yeah, fertilizer is 1. Yeah, that's the thing, is whenever I looked at this, I'm like, you can't put it into that much stuff. I mean, you can put it to manure bacteria with that turd recipe, which I'm not sure if that's any good. Because you use it usually primarily for fish meal, and fish meal is, again, fertilizer. I don't know. I think that's what I thought about it when I saw it. It's just like it's not used in enough things, so I didn't want to use it. That's more than likely what I thought about it.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Trash 50 rave, trash 50 rave.
Hey, thank you, Damsel. Thank you so much for 18. Thanks so much. Sweet 18. Thank you, thank you. Thanks so much. How are you doing, Damsel? Damsel is, I hear, almost done her SE run. Almost done. She's on the final stretch now. Almost completed. I may be lying a little bit though. Maybe lying, so just slightly. Just light fib. A little bit on the lie side, you know. Happy birthday, Mike. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, actually, speaking of happy birthday, we did hit a I'll say it later, but I'm doing okay, a little sick maybe. Oh, that's bad to hear. Well, you're in the right place. You're on a pie stream, so we're definitely not going to talk any about disgusting things that would make you feel any sicker. But oh, look at my slaughterhouse line. Nah, we would never do that. We're nice people. Now let's figure out where to put all this meat and lard and guts. I don't know why it's not distributing properly, but anyways. Hopefully have a good day. Hey, Raygard, how you doing? How you guys doing? cellulose, and moss. But thanks so much, Devil. Thanks so much. I was gonna say we hit 18K actually recently. Very recently. Sorry, not 18K. Sorry, 5K followers. We hit that recently. I didn't make any event out of it, but we did hit it. So that was fun. I technically don't actually have 5K. It just the number changed to that. Therefore, it's an event somehow. Therefore, it's somehow an event. So that's how it works. Somehow it changes things. You know, I'm gonna put these the same. Are you a big deal now? You're in your 40s? What? I'm not in my 40s. What are you talking about? It's okay, I'm having a lazy day. That's good. Oh yeah, I read something about someone spilled the beans on how the modules work on my Discord for 2.0. Not sure we should talk about it because it is something that's in flux, so I probably shouldn't talk about it because it will change. So I can only assume it will change. Actually, I'm gonna put this down over here. So probably worth remembering that, yeah, things are in flux right now, so for the expansion. But it's like some of the beacon changes got a little bit on the leaky side. Someone figured out from a screenshot what the beacon changes were. So but it's obviously not a final thing, so very clearly to me. I'm gonna move it slightly more down. I will neither confirm that or deny the changes. I'm not asking you to confirm it. To be honest, everyone figured it out already, so kind of a thing. And it's already causing controversy. And I'm like, it's like they didn't say anything about it, so it's not really going to be necessarily in stone, whatever it may be, you know. Actually, I'm gonna put this in the middle. I actually don't know what I want to do for this. How would you change beacons? Everything you do make it worse, Kieran Sugar? I mean, now you know I'm bacon. Nah. I kind of appreciated the way SE did its beacons, because I like the building around beacons, because it allowed me to do like those train setups that I had before. And really the Pi beacons let me do it pretty well too. So those two are really good. But I'm a sucker for direct insert builds, so any beacon that kind of facilitates that I kind of like a lot better. Yeah, I don't want to have loaders for this, I just decided. We'll do something like this. That will be good. Oops. Oh, and I'm going to need to bring cellulose here. Cellulose. I think that's a 1,000 stack size, if I remember. I like how Pi Beacons gives you the ability to overcharge stuff at a tremendous cost, and so you have to make a decision. I like that too, but that can be kind of rough to balance with some of the other, like, lovely changes that you kind of get access to. Oh, this doesn't support moving. Oh, that doesn't matter. Like, yeah, because power is not an issue at a certain point in this game, so it's because it's really like any other problem in this game. It's a scaling issue, right? So once you scale it, then it's like you just don't have a power issue. So. So that's one of the reasons I'd say, like, yeah, I could kind of understand the argument. Gonna change this around slightly. But, yeah. I'm partial to BML sandwiches. It's okay. It's okay. I won't really talk about it that much. It's fine. It's like I said. I know very much that's like an influx decision, and that no revealment has been made. So that's what I was saying. I don't want to really talk about it. Get any opinions out of it, out of people who should be no tempting opinions, right? So I'll just leave it at that. But if you're interested, we talked about it a bit on my Discord with like Factory Games. So we'll just you can just look there if you want to catch up on the discussion. But like, yeah, that's it. I'm just saying, I just remembered that because we were talking about it yesterday. So sorry. So it was just a point of interest. Let's see. So now we have cellulose, and I have to bring all this stuff in here somewhere. Oh, is the green stuff? Yes. BLT is pretty good. Club sandwich is also awesome. That's also excellent. Love club sandwiches. Wouldn't have it any other way. Alright, we're gonna have to put a couple of, what is this one? Lead-rich rock. Wow, that one's just right in there. It's okay, we solved our lead problems through other ways. You know what? Would it be an unethical way to beat Pi hard mode if I just disabled the rocks and then did just photo mining, and you just have to use the ore patches and stuff? I'm just asking, because, you know, then you don't have to deal with the fact that they're like they have collision with the train tracks and stuff, you know? It's just not a problem at that point, you know? I'm just saying, just asking for a friend, you know? That is a thing you could do. You sure if you have enough data to mine all that? I mean, what, the rare earth stuff? I mean, I'm sure there's another way to make rare earth ore, you know? Where's, oh, 1 second. Rare earth. Yeah, see, like, you get Fidei carapaces. Yeah, and when you get to that point, you know. That's like, that's not that expensive, is it? I'm actually not sure. Finally getting the motivation to work at RB4 again. Oh, that's good. I'd say it's really close. It's just like all the issues I found were just like, yeah, it's stuff that like I people would have just found, and then yeah, I just found it early, so. Like some of those I would have not even realized even by looking at it. Like I don't blame anybody, because I'm like, you know, I looked at it, I was just like, I'm like, oh, it all looks great to me, and then like as I looked more into it, I had to like really dig deep to kind of find anything with it. It's really, really close. So, because like when I found that temperature issue the other day, I was kind of like, I'm like, you know, that's like really obscure to have an issue, right? Because that's like, how many times do you go looking for random temperatures in this game? Probably not really, not really at all. So that's why it was good to kind of test it around. All right, this goes down here. So what I'm gonna do is we have 4. Glad you're, yeah, no, I think it's really good. I think it's excellent. It's a change, but I think it's not a bad one. I think it's a good one. It definitely simplifies a lot of the logic. It just, yeah, just some of the information pages were missing. That was it. That's all I want out of it. Because the things I was looking for, I just wanted to get it. So we'll do that. Oh yeah. Why did I put them on both sides for this random pipe here? Oh no, I didn't put them on both sides. I did quite the opposite. Yeah, I'm good, dude. I'm gonna move it over here. I feel like it makes more sense from the bottom. Oh, naturally, this only goes up here. Okay, there you go. Now we have enough substrate to basically last for essentially forever. We'll go with forever. Alright, so I'll leave that the way that is, and let's see what else do we have. So I can now start tearing up some of this stuff. Yeah, this is where I put way too much in these ones here. I realized I did that, so listen, if I realize I made an error, then it's fine. It's not really an error, actually. At the time, it looked like a good idea. I was like deep in like the early parts of this factory, though. Yeah, this is gonna be a lot of animal samples, but I probably might need them. Oh my god, do we need that many? I don't know, man. How many were we making before? I think it's important though. I think I'd rather overmake that than to not have enough of it. Yeah, it's like like I'm making like 4 times as much, essentially. No, much more than that, like 8 times as much. Yeah, because it's in logistics science packs. That's actually a good reason to do it. Because if this ever scales, then I will make sure I always have it then. And then, yeah, and then we're good. It's not even a full belt, though. Like, that's the thing. It's like, it's still relatively cheap from that perspective. Where's my circuit set? I might alarm this, actually. Oh, yeah, I remember now. Do you know what? I was about to do this because of rayon. You know what? This is great. Let's go work on the rayon now, because I meant to do that ages ago. So let's take a bit of a rayon break, you know? I love having a little rayon break. Where should I build that? Raw nexlet over here and titanium ore. There's borax there. I'm more inclined to put things in a block where I don't think I'm gonna use it. Like this one, I'm probably not. For example, but that's actually right at the end of that. So, aluminum ore. Do we use aluminum ore or no? I guess we haven't used that yet. But we also do have the enriched aluminum enriched biomass recipe now. We have the really good one for that. So it's actually it's up in the air if I actually just want to use that. The only reason I think I might not want to is if it requires it requires a steam again. I do have a really effective way of making it, but it's still using MOX fuel cells for that. So if this is something that can use aluminum, I probably should just use the aluminum where it stands. And I don't think I need aluminum in great amounts, actually. I really just got that turd just for the, whatever the one I had there. Yeah, so that makes a bit of aluminum, and then this is actually my entire aluminum chain right here. It makes like how much a second? Actually, that's coal gas, huh? 68 a second. You know, that'd actually be a very easy one, actually. We could just throw that down right here. And we can actually remove that entire setup then. I should use that. And we actually have that too. All right, let's go. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna build down here. I just kind of noticed that. I'm like, yeah, if we remove the coal gas dependence, I'm okay with that. That's that's not like a major problem in this factory, but it's like it's one of those nice to have things that would be really great to just kind of like optimize away, you know. We get to remove a bunch of things, and you know. It's one of those old artifacts that we had from many years ago. And for some reason, these are completely backwards. Don't ask me why. I have done this before. It's just a part of that blueprint in this area, and I don't know why it's there. And these don't like it because there's missing some stuff here. Alright, yeah, okay, we're good now. Turn on personal logistics. Wow, signal lag, yeah. Actually, Raygard, I was gonna ask about that actually. So I wanted to report this on the forum, but I don't exactly know how to reproduce this. But this is a really
shit. Here we go again.
This is a really interesting issue. So watch what happens when this is a completely different like rail segment, right? So look what happens when I place this. So every train that's in transit gets and this one's also an interesting one. So there's a few layers here, and I can't make an easily reproducible thing, and I don't know what's causing it. I don't know if it's a part of some mod or something, but it's really weird. So, and I've had this, but I did have this happen in space exploration though. So it's a few things where when you place signals on a separate rail track, all trains on every surface repath, which is really bad for like very heavy train networks. So yeah, they're repathing right now. When you destroy them, they repath in two parts. They repath when you deconstruction planar them, and they also repath when they're actually destroyed. And they do this on every surface, regardless if they're actually connected or not. I'm not sure how the train node graph though works in this game. So you shoot me or save, you can profile it. If there's no train pathing, it's fine. Yeah. I don't know exactly why. It might be a mod. I'm not sure. I wanted to dig into it more. I actually had a save here somewhere that I was like messing around with it, trying to reproduce it. It was this one that I loaded the other day, and I couldn't reproduce it, so I didn't report it yet because I want to like make sure it wasn't a mod or something. But if you want my saves, do I actually have a command for that? Save? No, I don't. It's on my mods list. It's like 1 second. I'm lazy. I have it in here. Yeah, that's right. It's this page. You can download like my my SC and also my my Pi run of obviously not right now, but you can load that up actually if you want to. It might be a mod, but I don't know which one because it's not Cybersyn because I had that happen in SC. So I could see this being a problem for like multi-surface things, but I just assumed that you guys are testing and you guys would see it, so that's why I was like, but I don't want to always assume, so I want to try and reproduce it and report on the forum, so at least someone can go tell me, oh yeah, we fixed this or something. So because that's a little odd to me that it's the fact this is a completely separate rail network and it just does this, like it, and you would think it wouldn't influence that at all, but it does. So it's I know what it's kind of doing. It's like destroying the trade node graph or whatever of what it's doing, but I don't have like the deep knowledge. I was trying to make it reproducible, but I failed to do so. I couldn't just load up a game. It seems to happen after like you have a certain amount of trains. We'll do our best, but we're not perfect. No, I know. That's why I want to make it like really clear cut with like a nice save to go like, oh, that's exactly how this happens. But I don't even know how it happens really. It's just at some point in my factories, whenever I start destroying rails, it every surface has an issue, and they all complain, which is like I'm like, I don't really know how that works actually. I don't know what it's doing, and I just figure it's a mod, cause yeah, but I don't know which one it would be. Cause I keep my mods pretty vanilla-like, so I don't know if they would be I don't even know if they can trigger repath on that. It just might be a mod doing that, and that's my current assumption was doing, because I tried to reproduce it in vanilla, but I think I tried to also do it with mods, so I couldn't get it to do it then either. I don't know. It's really strange. I'll work on it maybe a little bit more and see if I can get it to go. It might do it at like a certain amount of trains, so it's difficult to figure it out. But I've now done it twice, so where 2 of my bases have this issue, so they're not really a problem, because only when I place and remove signals is that they cause this issue, where they're like, yeah, it's like really lagging whenever I place tracks down. And for some of them I understand why, because I have like way too many signals up here. That's actually what the issue is, right? But an isolated network I would have thought wouldn't do that. It just depends upon how the code works. Because I think it's just something that should be doing a surface, or at least a node graph yeah, anyways. So, sorry, I'll stop talking about it. It's not like a crippling issue. It's just like yeah, it's something that like big boy bases will definitely have an issue with. Oh yes. Oh, this has 2 modules? Why? Huh. Yeah, because every other one has 1 module slot. Why does this one have 2? I'm not gonna complain, but I just noticed that now. That one just randomly has 2 module slots I could use. Interesting. Like, are people causing like, are causing people problems again? Maybe. I'm breaking things again, apparently. In my weird designs. One sec, let me see. I'm gonna copy whatever I did here. I'm breaking factory games again. Oh, that's interesting. It goes right down the limit. So this will make 21. So not quite as much as the other one, but still pretty close. And considering how aluminum reserves are, I have another one like up here, for example. So if I get like 2 more of them, then that would actually be all of my aluminum requirements forever. Where's the setup I had? Sorry, I'm just trying to find this one. Oh, it has gravel. Oh. Yeah, I don't really have anything to do with gravel, to be fair. You know, that's actually pretty close to just... Yeah, that's it. That's all I need to do. Just put it directly in the building. That's it. That works. That's funny. The ball mills are really hyper efficient at this too. Alright, and then what do I do for this guy? You know, it was interesting because I saw like when I was investigating it, I saw someone posted like how like actual source code of apparently how the train node graph worked. Apparently that was posted at one point, and how it recalculates trains and stuff. So, and that was interesting to kind of read through. But it's most likely very different now, because that was posted like a long time ago. Someone just has it in a gist somewhere on GitHub. I don't know who posted it. I just kind of saw it there. I was like, oh, that's kind of neat. You can kind of see how that works. Because it's actually the C code too, I think. I don't know why I was up there. It was really interesting. So powdered gravel. Hey Mike, lurking again. What kind of mega base designs have you tried so far? Tile, hex, etc. For me, it's obviously this is more like a sort of city block traditional one. I try to avoid city block, but in this case it was pi, so it made a lot of sense for pi to do this one. Train base is particularly the kind of mega base I try and do. I always try and do train base. I've done a logistic bot mega base. That was way before when like belts were unoptimized and I wasn't streaming at the time. So I made a really large vanilla base with trains. Sorry, not with trains, with bots. I was into trains. I had a bit of trains. Sorry, I had a bit of trains going on, but I did like a one with like basically primarily bots. That was I don't have the save file at all. I that's long gone because that won't even load anymore. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I had. Yeah, no, I just go to trains and that's it. So, oof, my PC runs this map at 33 UPS. Well, I'm working on it, I assure you. Listen, at least it'll be in slow motion and really easy to tell where the issue is, maybe. I'll see. Yeah, upgrade. Logibots are fairly hard on UPS still, right? No, they're okay at it. It's mostly with bot speed upgrades that they're actually better. But they're actually... It's more that the trains and stuff became a lot better with UPS, so... Trains became absolutely amazing, so... I would like to burninate this. Am I gonna have an ash byproduct here? I will have biomass, so, and coal dust. Cool. But I don't know if I can depend upon either one of these, so I'll just have my ash come out over here somewhere. I somewhat refuse to put the, put some of these things into the network. We'll figure it out. Yeah, X3D is an amazing processor, by the way. If you could get one on sale, they're so good. I think we ran out of rails again. Yes, we did. What happened? Lime. Oh, yeah, right. It broke. I remember that now. I might just go feed it. And that was coming from shells before, by the way. I think my shells are being dumb. Why are they going this way? Hi. I broke it. I want to go fix that. I was wondering why that happened. That was interesting. I broke it myself. Yeah, it wasn't supposed to be voiding that ever, so... Because these make all the lime I ever need, so... I'll just go bring some lime up to it. Because I kind of need my refined concrete. Where is it at? Let's do some faster belts here too. $58X3D is gonna be the last bit until AM6. Yeah, that's the last one they're doing for the AM4 gen. The biggest issues that are really funny for how the AM5 stuff is the weird memory training you have to do every time you switch your memory. There's been like weird stuff with that, but I find like after the first boot, it's fine after that. But like, it's so dumb because it's not really it doesn't really tell you anywhere. You have to look it up like online, and you have to find it, because when you make a new build, right, and you're putting everything together, you're like, okay, I'm turning on my computer, right, and it's like it just like mine in particular, it just says it's like CPU and something else error with the lights, and does nothing for like a full minute, and then I shut it down because you're like, I don't know if I messed something up, so I just want to like turn it off, right? Because I'm not gonna just let it like do whatever it wants. I'm just gonna shut it off, right? And then I look it up online, and everyone's like, yeah, it's doing memory, it's doing some memory optimization. You just have to let it post. I'm like, what on earth? So that's the weirdest thing I've ever heard. So yeah, that's the weirdness that you get with the new AM5 stuff. I am Pi Block, so am I. I'm gonna continue to upgrade some of these. Wait, I have tons of refine. This is a storehouse. I just realized. Wait, hold up a second. Where am I making rails again? Oh, it was no, that's refined concrete, right? I see that these are wrong. How did I do that wrong? How did I do rails this entire time, but I didn't have the recipe on the correct one? Oh, they changed it. That's what happened. It was on concrete before, now it's on refined concrete. When did that happen? Yeah, I must have missed that in patch notes, because I just realized it went from normal concrete to refined. And that's why I stopped making it a long time ago. Whoops. Because I'm like, that's why I have stone bricks in here, because I didn't realize they changed that. I had to change the recipe on it. Well, that makes a lot more sense. I was wondering, like, how did how did that system like stop for the longest time, right? It was making rails the whole time, and then I'm like, oh, the recipe's just different now. It's not even like a lime issue, it's just something else. All right, I want to head back down there, but I don't know what they're trying to do right now. I just want to put in some rails for myself. They'll catch up in a minute, and I did not mean to take 1,000 deposits. That's a lot of deposits, actually. We will never need that. We can... 89. It'll finish up in a second. I just wanted to give it some speed so it goes a little faster. I could even add another rail thing, but I truly don't need it. Okay, I think I can say this is kind of... Yeah, we're good enough. Let's leave. I was gonna say it doesn't happen at all because of all the... because all the trains disappeared. Yeah. Personally, don't know. So it looks like it's just a train pathfinder being slow. Yeah, but the thing is, like, it's clearly recalculating it. It's repathing whenever I place signals. I know the train pathfinder is slow. My train pathfinder is slow. Well, most certainly is. I can tell it is. But I have no trains that are. Oh, that might be why. Okay, I think I may understand why it's doing this. I have a theory, and you're gonna be better than anybody if it is. So let me test something with you here. Give me a second. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. Okay, this is my test, right? So I think I know what's going on, and I think this is not a problem. I only have this problem because I make really weird, inefficient bases, right? So I'm gonna tell this one to go to a stop, right? It has no path net right now. What I guess is gonna happen is when I start placing signals, it's going to start repathing because it's going to think that I just opened up a path for it potentially. No, it doesn't. Okay, never mind. I don't know. I thought that's what it would do, but it doesn't do that. Okay. I think it's a slow trains maybe repathing, because it may think that. I still think that is going on. But I think it's because I have so many slow trains. When it sees signals being placed, it repaths. But it will not do that under normal circumstances, maybe. I have to test that out. Because it keeps detecting slow trains. And that's why, like, I think a bunch of them are just repathing every time I place any kind of signal on any surface. It just sees the event and then goes like, yeah, let's see if you'd place on the one that made me unslow or something. I think that's what it's doing, but I don't know. That's a theory. This one doesn't have the right thing here. It must be something related to that, because when I opened that up, I saw slow trains like proccing like all the time. I'm like, oh yes, that's definitely what's doing it. Because in both situations in both games, I have slow trains. Because the trains are like I'm like it's crazy right now in terms of like going, particularly in and out of this block section, and I'm aware it's an issue, but it's like I think the train pathfinder rebuilding like that is because of that. But anyways, yeah, sorry, that's what I think it is. I'll do some more testing. I think I just have to recreate slow trains like that. Because I can make a really small map of that. You were just map is so huge that loading a debug world would be a pain. Yeah, I will make I'll make a smaller version of that and post it on the forum. I think that's what it's doing, I believe. That also might be why it's not always reproduced, because probably you guys are doing much more sane builds than I am. I'm just doing like these huge pie bases and that weird train like base and things like that. I think that's why I'm the only one who notices it. So without a doubt, Gold Briquette. Because I'm playing with these weird mods. I'm playing like times 10 like science on FC and things like that. That's why. I should have known that was the case, because I'm like, it would have been really obvious then if that was actually a problem on multi-surface for 2.0. Okay, I'll make sure I'll make it a task to reproduce it when I'm done, because I think I know how to reproduce it now, and I think I can post good details about it. Let's see, and I need cold briquette. Actually, yeah, that's that. You know, this will be fine. Coal, or no, it's a burner. My design is inefficient enough to cause it was an incredibly tiny base. There's so many optimizations 2.0, but testing there isn't feasible because the mods wouldn't load. Yeah, and, well, I should be able to do it in vanilla. I should be, if I can't reproduce it in vanilla, I'm not gonna post it. That's essentially what it is. So I want to reproduce it in 1.0, and I think I could just do that by I think it's pretty easy to do that. Let's say burner. I mean, I could try and do it on stream right now. I could try to reproduce it. Just don't know. I'm just gonna try to play. I'm playing pie. Trying to play pie, but maybe I could. I am kind of interested in trying to reproduce it. I mean, it'd be really fast to reproduce it, actually. You know, whereas you're trying it right now. You know, it would be really fast to reproduce it. One sec, I have my debug build, or not debug build, but I have my what about second Factorio? You know. What's this one? This is powdered aluminum. Unfortunately, I think this is a Factorio is not going to be great for my RAM. Stream dying, I know. It's okay. I think this says not a vanilla one, actually. I just realized. Give it a second. Fine. It's definitely a... You know, the fact that everything still loads, it's okay. Am I actually still here or no? Yeah, I have things loaded here. I'm still live, right? Sorry, I start loading a second Factorio instance. Hello, can you hear me? Yeah, you're okay. Good. All right, so let's do a little sandbox action here. Good, turn off this. I think it's actually pretty easy to reproduce. So it should be pretty easy to reproduce. I should be able to just go and say like, I know there's a debug world, but I should be able to just go make slow trains by making like a little loop-de-loop, right? And just add a lot of signals here. Cargo train. Oh, let me, oh, right, I'm not actually in editor mode. That's weird. What does it start you with in this anyways? So it starts here. 1, 2. Alright, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna put a bunch of signals on, and the whole idea with this is we're gonna create a lot of slow trains. I believe that we'll be able to reproduce it. I think so. Because I'm the one who always does that. Because the whole point is to just make it complain and to start going like, oh, I need to start changing things around. And do that. I just want to see if I could quickly reproduce it, but I think if I had any chance of reproducing it, I'll do this. And what I'll do is actually I'll mix fuel types. I'll have one be really slow. To just simulate like what a basis thing would be like, you know. Oh wait, let me give it the orders though. 1, 2, and 1. Oops. Because what it will do is it should start proccing like the slow trains message. Let's do more nuclear fuel. So I'm gonna give like all of the nuclear fuel, and one will be just slow ass coal, and that will be it. And a request slot. Yeah, so that's it. So I'm gonna give one of these coal. And I think I can make it do that. It's not gonna, it's just gonna cause like other issues, but yeah, that's the point. 2, 1, just add like a lot of obstacles for it is the idea, right? So you do this. Oops. And then what if I put on train no path details? No, it's not proccing it right now. It doesn't see them as slow trains right now. Yeah, it's not causing, well, that one did a lot of repathing, but I think that was not related. Yeah, I'm not proccing the slow thing, unfortunately. It must be a timer thing. It must be that must be what does that. You have to make a really long one. I'm trying to reproduce an issue where when I place yeah, see, look at that one. Look, that one actually did do that, actually. Never mind, I may have actually reproduced it. Yeah, look at they have a lot more repaths than they should, actually, in this situation when they're waiting. And that's on an unrelated, like, section. Like, it should not be related, but you can see it placing it there. Oh god, how do I describe this on the forums? Because this is how you'd cause it in, like, in a big game. I'm gonna save this. I'll see if I can illustrate it, but Pathfinder. I believe that's what it is. I think that's it. I'll see. Hey, Moose! Thank you for following. Alright, let me exit. We're back to Pi. I placed 28,000 trains with 10,000 signals in Vanilla, but it's working great. It's more like a. It's more of a. It triggers a it triggers a pathfinding recalculation on placing unrelated signal blocks for slow trains. That's what it is. It's more of a. It's a slight performance issue, but it's not a big deal actually, to be honest. It's not like a game. It's not a deal breaker. It would be one of those. It's just one of those things that would be nicer for like big bases like this. But I did actually reproduce it there. We can't actually reproduce it. It is a really janky thing though. I want to request. Yeah, let's make this guy. Pulp mill. So I'm gonna need a ton of chemical plants. Salt comes from our dear friend saline. Saline comes from this one. Is there another saline one? Wastewater? No, we would never do that. Is there like a... Do we ever get a better one? Just kind of curious. You can get it with drill heads, explosives, and stuff. Oh, that's kind of neat. If you need like a really big build for that. It's fracking. Oh, yeah, that's it. Okay, the code, it doesn't take a rail topology for repathing at all. Yeah, which is a concern on 2.0 if you have like 6 planets, right? Because I had that problem in SC, right? Whenever you're doing because this also accounts for like if you do a big like signal refactor, it's just pausing every once in a while. And you know the spaceship mechanic in SC? If you put signals on these ships themselves, it's always reconstructing them. Mods will be constantly placing down signals and causing repathing on other planets. That was what the biggest problem I had with it. Because it's like, if you're constantly like warping in ships and stuff, it's just repathing everything like crazy. But it doesn't do that if you don't have signals on the ships. So that's a really crazy use case. So that one was actually really wild, but yeah, it does do that. So it repaths all trains anytime you want to remove signal. Yeah, given the fact that like a lot of mods will probably do some really crazy like train mechanics and stuff, that probably I mean that's to be optimized, but yeah. Oh, 2.0 has a check for the surface that 1.1 does not. Oh yeah, okay, that's it then. Yeah, then it's fixed then. That's I figured it might get fixed, but yeah, 1.1 didn't have it. I knew that much. I figured that out by like the performance thing. Okay, thank you then. Yeah, you answered the question then. That was it then. That was the one. It is literally just an issue that I can recreate. I will fully admit to that. I don't want this one. I'm thinking of just copying. Oh, this is sodium sulfate. That's what we want, right? Yes, we do. Yeah, let's just copy this guy then. Or not, because I don't want to copy salt like this, maybe. I don't actually know, but I don't feel like making a build. Where was this one? Oh, it's over here. How much sodium sulfate do I need? I need 25, and this makes a lot less than that. Yeah, I'm not going to take from that. I guarantee I did this because I didn't want to... Yeah, there was like no space for it over here. Because there's no corner inserter, you know. I'm gonna just copy this then. I actually don't mind this. Movie signal lags you out real hard. Yeah, that's the thing. I know the repathing issue. I noticed it in 2020 when using my mods. It gets crazy how the trains change path. Air code is just bad. I think it's really good, actually, to be honest. I'm just nitpicking because I'm the one doing like weird builds. That's really what it is. I think it's fine the way it is, actually, to be honest. the extent I had to go to even try and figure out what was causing it was the issue. Like I had to, I tried to, I thought I had a good understanding of what it was doing before, but I didn't. I had to think really hard about like what it was actually doing. I think it's more of a compliment than anything. All right, this guy has not come here yet. Why has he not come here? You're on. Yeah, 40 and that much cold briquette and everything. I think he can't path here. If I had to guess, it can't path here. No, it can. No, it can't. Never mind. I left this one here by accident. But no, thank you for looking into it a little bit, because it bugged my use case. I'll say that. Like, it was not a typical thing that people would run into, but it's something I ran into now twice effectively. So how are you doing? Hey, infantry, I'm doing pretty good. That, yeah, removing the signal's legs out and also placing them, and they don't have to be related node graph surfaces. It's like it just is like anywhere. It kind of like legs. So I'm gonna take from this one like that. But it, yeah, no, it means a lot to me because I'm a huge user of like trains. So I love trains. Yeah, so there's gonna be sulfuric acid and something else, so. I'm, yeah, it impacts me more than most normal people, so, that play this game. Because when I, like, just like that, like, when I swap that away, there's like a slight delay, if you notice. And that's on my X3D, that's like the fast one. But it's just because of the sheer base, and also because I'm really, really dumb and put way too many signals up here, so we're slowly removing them, we're getting rid of it, but you know, that's the Pi life for you, so. I mean, but that one wouldn't be fixed because that one, I'm actually impacting the signal thing, so that's not even being fixed by 2.0. That's my own dumb, like, train node graph thing. It's more of like a multi-surface thing. Because I know what I'm going to do in the expansion in 2.0. I'm going to basically make one of those really elaborate train bases on multiple surfaces, and yeah. Oh, and this one is slow. Okay, I'll let that one go. That one's emptying. I want this to just go away. See. Oh yeah, we're gonna need the sailing here actually. Let's bring that in. Drilling fluid. Anyways, I'm doing pretty good. We're doing some refactors today, probably. Probably. I said that to myself a lot, but you know, the lie gets easier to say every time I say it. You know. Small parts. That is way too many, and I need to remove a 0. And hopefully it's not bringing like a ton in there. Nope, it took a second to register. Thank goodness that it only iterates through it for a little bit. So when I put down an extra 0 when I didn't mean to, I don't have an issue. What I'll probably do for this is I'll probably give it like a... Yeah, I'll see what I want to do. Oh yeah, we're gonna need slake lime here too. Green. This one over here. I really do want to try making a base without the train logistics mods kind of thing. I feel like this is a good way of, like, introducing myself to, like, the pious recipe chains, but now that I have more of an idea of how I want to kind of put them together, actually kind of looking forward to the run where I don't use that. 4 and 4. Do that. Do 3 and 5. That one would be in the center. So this is making, how much is this making right now? I definitely can tell you it's not up to date, because this is missing a thing up here. 10. And we're looking for 25 for this build, so... Actually, the amount of belts we need... Oh my god, it's 5.7 saline belts, are you kidding me? Yeah. That's a lot of saline. That's already essentially a belt on something. You know what? I'm probably gonna loader this rather than doing this, whatever this was. This is a bad idea. I'm already noticing the amount of salt that this allegedly requires, so you know what? We're gonna go down that rabbit hole. Let's do something like that. No, we don't want to do that. I'm going to build this out first, and then I'm gonna see what I want to do, actually. Because I need salt into these guys, and I actually need it to be a little bit faster. In fact, the sodium hydroxide is allegedly not fast enough. That's wild. Was that the case in the other place? Was it that much off, or is it just because I added a bunch of speed modules to it? It was because I added a bunch of speed modules to it, or either that, or one of these is not impacting it. No, it doesn't seem to be the case. I think it is just speed, because it is affected by prod. So, if you're producing the end product faster, then yeah, that would cause an issue. Except when he uses rockets or delivery cans instead of the playthrough. Specifically called train ships. You know, I've been criticized about that a little bit. But to be fair, I did do like a pure train ship run in the first one, and I'm just like, this doesn't really work, because it's like everything, when you get to the percentage chance things, I don't know how to make it not like a gotcha slot machine every time I try to produce something in the factory. It just doesn't even work. It's like, yeah. Actually, 1 second, I need to take something out. One minute. Sorry, I just recalled that I had to take something out of the freezer. My bad. And it's out now, so it's fine. It's only noon, so it still has time to defrost. Don't worry about it. Don't ask why I suddenly thought of that in the middle of discussing something about train ships, you know? It just, brain works the way it wants to. Sinkhole cannot be flipped. Yeah, I don't think I want to do that. This is gonna get real interesting. Bro, there's way too many poles here. I'm just saying, there's so many poles here. Is this too much rayon? Like, I don't think it's too much rayon, you know? I think one belt of rayon is, because I see it in, like, a bunch of things, you know? And I wanna be able to scale that at some point, you know? I don't think it's too much, but that might be just me. The real fun is gonna be, like, I'm missing, like, one, sodium hydroxide thing, so I have to, like... put like one more down or something. I gave this 2. Yeah, because it needs so much of it. Jeez. How much is it missing? It's missing like half a belt, so... I mean, it's pretty easy to just add an additional one, like 2 up here, and then have it come down, and then it just does whatever, but still. How much sodium, yeah, so it's not that much sodium sulfate either, so. You realize that you can turn your old creamy latex build straight into biomass? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can. But I think it's more efficient to not do that with it, to be fair. I think you don't want to for some reason. I don't remember why, though. Can I do this? Yes, I can. Alright, so now that this is here, 1 second, let me see. No, I can't do that, because the minute I put this down, it's overloaded. The best I can hope for is this, but that's actually pretty good, actually. I don't mind that. Alright. I wanna change around these poles, because I actually just don't like these poles. There's a lot of poles around here. These are bad. I need to... May need to make them slightly more efficient. Yeah, definitely guaranteed to need them all the way up here. So it is actually the burners are probably faster now. Now I think about it. How many burners did it need? 1 second. Limestone burners. Water. I don't know why I would say a water inefficiency, but whatever. So it's 8.7. I already have 8 on that side, so I'm gonna say it's already pretty good. Two and 2. That works out. Okay, so how much is this now? Let's see. Let me make sure it's powered before I make any rash decisions. Okay. So we managed to do 17. So basically I need one more set of this and then it's good. I'm gonna just leave that the way it is. Do 95 mod updates? Oh no. Wait, is it eating through this really fast? 1 second. No, it's only 0.1 a second. Dude, I thought it was eating through my what's it called? My drill heads really quickly. It would have been a disaster. Is it supposed to have this much space over here? I didn't think it did. Alright, so with this all in mind, what I'm gonna do is... We'll just move that up here for a second. I'm gonna make one more lane of this. I feel like this was repeatable at one point. How much can this burn per second? So it's saying 6.6 here, right? I feel like I have too many hooked up to that. Why do I have so many hooked up to it? This can do... Ash? Why is it deleting ash? Oh, because this doesn't have a whitelist for cat. I guess you need that. Yeah, that would make sense. Oops. Don't do anything like that. Yeah, this is not my smartest moment. Great. I can't figure out what the math is on that. There's gotta be a place I void limestone somewhere, right? It's somewhere nearby. Any limestone producer. Actually, I can say ingredient. It should show some burners. There it is. Yeah. So each one can do about 3.33 seconds. So my question is, how do I have only 8.7 here when this is supposed to be making 6.6? That sounds wrong from a math perspective, but you know. What was this calculator saying? It says 8.7 from how many machines? 18 machines. Oh, that's 104 limestone. Oh, because we use it for something. What do we use it for? That's why. It goes into sodium carbide. Right. Okay. That's, I was not paying attention to that. Oops. Yeah, we should make sure we use that then. So it's about 3.4 belts is what it's making. Never mind, I am making a totally different build now. This is not what I'm making anymore. I thought it was, and apparently I lied to myself. I was not paying attention to that fact that it was like that. You know what the other problem with this one is this is not an accurate amount of sodium hydroxide either. Okay. Alright, yeah. So, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna... I'll put this down here. Sorry, it had a little bit more number in there than I thought it did. There you go. That works out. And I'll put like one more belt somewhere nearby. All I'll say is oops. Oh yeah, that's the big one I did. This is the other one I did here. Sec. This is a 2 and 2. We don't need another 2 and 2. I mean, to be fair, I don't need a 2 and 2 one at all, but I don't know, I'll just leave it in there, I guess. Okay, and then the only other one was, the salt, but I could do many things with the salt. I actually might squish these down, because I just realized, like, I space these out, like, pretty badly, actually. Well, okay. These are nice if I put the saline over here, but to be fair, it only need like 4.1 evaporators in some weird position. I mean, it does need like 6 belts of salt, so, you know, there it is. Okay, I have an idea of how to do this then. The salt will be on the other side out there. I know how to solve this now. Okay. Because I could do, like, 2 belts, like, if I put them close together, right, I probably will have enough space here. I should have known I was not making the same build, by the way. I just kind of I kind of forgot. So we're doing this, and then we're going to put the... Yeah, I'll figure out how to put these guys somewhere else, and it removes something it shouldn't have. There you go. It probably needs to be... okay, stop taking that out. Yeah, no. Probably on the outskirts is what we're gonna do here. Actually, I'm gonna just keep that the way it was. It was fine. Maybe. Okay, so we got this guy over here. That'll probably change a little bit later. It's over here. That's the pole. All right. It's like that, yeah. Okay, so it's looking a little bit better. And then what I was gonna do is I was gonna have the evaporator like out here, and then that would have the salt, and that would just have like I don't know how much these need, but we'll just go like probably its own belt if I had to guess. Yeah, it's like it's exactly 30. So one belt can be split into 2 or something. Actually, no. We could do something even better than that. 1 second. Does that still? Yeah, that still works. We do this. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I like that one. That's a neat one. Yeah, that's all you do. I mean, you just have that for every single side, which means this is gonna have to go a little bit underground. Oh, nope, not quite in the right position. Jeez. But it works, so, and that's what matters. And probably for this guy, just give it something simple like that. And I kind of feel like I should just use a bit of like just use a little bit of this and just have it go like, yeah, just like 1, 2. Yeah, there you go. I'll do that for all of them. I'm like, I don't know why I'm putting like 2 undergrounds when it doesn't really need it, so. Okay, there we go. That works out. I'm gonna delete this for now, because I don't want to deal with that. Let's see. Put these 2 guys in. Oops. So wait, when they said like the you can now, oh, hey, it does. Wait, what? It removed the sidebar. Mallet. I can't move the window either. I mean, it does work though. That's funny. Where's the whale at? Is it over? that was interesting. When it walked away from me, it did something weird, but I'm not sure if that's buggy. 1 second, I want to see that. Where's it at? It's a really cool UI though, but it's just funny to me. I can't interact with it over here, by the way, so there is no remote configuration with it. Where's it at? It's over here. Yeah, I can't remote configuration it. What was he talking about? I can't open its UI. That was supposed to be fixed in this one. That's fine. that's actually kind of amusing. Sodium hydroxide. And 1 sec. Yeah, and these don't need to be any faster, I think. They're fast enough. One thing is this should be lower, guaranteed. We actually have more space to work with here, so... You know, I just realized I have been voiding, I've been voiding drill heads this whole time. Oh, good thing I noticed it. I gotta really add that list there, to it. See, I don't know why, I don't know why Radjack hates voiding, because you cause, problems like this, you know? I'm just saying. It makes things so creative and interesting. So why does this one not see that? That's that's the wrong kind of powder thing. Can't believe I was doing that. Oh my god. I wasted like about 500 drill heads, I believe, like that, by the way. I was wondering, I'm like, they're like consistently coming down here. I'm like, I didn't think I hooked this up yet, and no, I didn't. It was causing that for other reasons. Good times. Let's go 1, 2, 3. That's our 1, 2. And 1, 2. Alright. Alright, now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna erase this stuff. That's the 2 and 2 one. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take that out for now because I'm not sure if I actually explicitly need it. Power pole's in the way. Should I want to clean these two? And well, actually, I can have it go like down here. That actually would work. I do need some more poles on the other side here, though. Okay, these should be fine. Oh no, other side too. And we finished some science. Okay, that should be all it needs. Yeah, that's it. So that's unfortunate. Actually, no, it's not. It's fine the way it is, because I just put another one right there, and that's it. So that almost does everything. Almost. So if I do this times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, or no, it's 6 in total. There you go. That's the 30 I wanted. That's it. It will need a bit more sodium hydroxide, but that's it. I just have to feed it some sodium hydroxide from somewhere else, and then we're done. Because of the way speed modules work, and that's all. Alright, that one was a bit confusing. Okay, nothing coming over here. I don't know where I probably just might feed it like 3 belts coming in, and that's it, to just like fix the remainder of whatever it needs, and that's it. Because it just needs a little bit more. I mean, this is like a lot of like the sulfuric acid as it is. I've actually kind of accepted the fact that whatever I made for sodium for sulfuric acid is probably not enough for this build. But that's the price you pay of progress. All right, and so with that, we get some pump jacks with saline, and then we're done. Well, we're not done, but we get a little closer to being done. So we'll do like 2 and maybe 2. So that one, let's see. Well, that one's not powered right now. Okay. So I need officially 1.7. There you go. That will do it. Let's do some small parts. Just wanted something so that could basically throw it in there. There you go. I don't even mind, like, they can hook up, I don't care. Someone may have forgotten to explicitly hook this up, but that's okay. And then I just put the parts back in, and we're done. Which one is this? This one. will you add a double slider to the game? There's so many interface requests on the forums. I mean, I remember looking at some of the relative GUI stuff, and that stuff looked really cool. I didn't realize how painful it was to add like GUIs to this, and that got like way better. I love learning about this kind of stuff, so it's even though I don't really mod in a huge capacity for it, but it's just like I just like looking at it. I just like looking at the prototypes and stuff, because I feel like you get a good understanding of how the game puts everything together, so it's really fun. Alright, so here's what we're missing. We're missing 2 belts of sodium hydroxide is what we're doing, because of the way that the speed modules work for this, so... Again, really simple to do. I'm just planning on passing it a little bit of sodium through the middle, because it doesn't actually need anything else whatsoever. Maybe I'll do it over here. You don't need anything really big for this, do you? You don't be any more major mod API changes to 1.1, so it'd be in 2.0, yeah. It's a massive, massive rework. It's kind of nice, because like, it's like a modernization, because when you think about the 1.1 is like, how old is it now? It's like, it's a few years now, I think. There she is, and I can then... sinkhole this guy. Oh yeah, let me see if the pressure pump thing got fixed. I'm actually kind of worried. I'm curious about that. I remember that was also a thing. I think Melon's doing an exam right now, so. Vent. Oh, did I actually, by the way, post on... No, I didn't. I didn't post on the Pi Discord I was streaming. I keep forgetting to do that. Because I always put something in there, and I always have something ready. Yeah, okay, it is fixed. The fluid boxes, though, are really weird. How did he change that? No, it's this one. What did he change on it? I'm just curious. I didn't get a chance to see it, so... Fluid box... Is it fluid box prototype, or is it somewhere else? 1 second. I was supposed to remember this, but I don't remember it. I thought I was in here. Yeah, it's fluid box management prototype, yeah. So... the base level was, yeah, they were both -1. Oh, he put the height to 2, that's what he did. Yeah, that was the issue then. Oh, that's interesting. Alright. That's what he did. I remember seeing that, and I wasn't sure why it was at that low level, but who knows. I may have too much stuff in here. Ooh, there's a lot of stuff in there. It didn't manage to put anything in there, by the way. I'm gonna just go up there and fix that. Alright, that should be enough space for it now, right? Yeah, it's fine now. I really like that we get connected fluid boxes in 2.0. Do we? Do we get connected fluid boxes? What do you mean by that? I don't think I saw anything about that, but I'm a mere casual player. Similar to Link belts, just like that. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Interesting. 1, 2, 3. That'd be kind of cool. Okay, how's this one? So I need it to make effectively... how many belts? I need to make 2 belts, about. So this will make less than that. It's because these 2 are not even in it. Oh, no, just that one wasn't in it. Now it's making 1.5, so I just need 1 more belt. Or either that, or I need to put something to higher. You know, I was watching Bold, and he just, like, he puts us to 5.5 and doesn't even care. I can't believe it. Why would he do that? Dude, I care a lot. It bothers me greatly. I'm like, I'll just put more beacons down. But he'll just put 5.5 in these things. I'm like, how, the madman, how could he do that? How's this for salt, too? Yeah, that's excellent. That blatant disregard for power, you know? He can't keep getting away with it. So Federismo is a non-click, is a non-tick machine. Hell yeah. I remember what the things that SE had to do in order to, like, to weirdly try and hook up, like, accumulator boxes or something to the whole setup. That one was really interesting. I liked looking at that one. That was a really super interesting, like, way it was doing that. So I only need two things of this, so... I'm just debating if I can get that to even do that, but actually I can. You just go like this, go like that, down, down. So that one's done. Actually, it should be way out of the way, actually. There you go. Remember you had on-tick for electrical locomotives was horrible? Yeah. When you typically when you're it's just all hope is lost at that point. And you're just like, can we have this in the API? I fully understand the pain. And then limestone will be something else. How many outputs does it have? Not that many. You know, that's funny how that works, because this is supposed to be it's effectively 2 transfer belts of sodium hydroxide. Then why does it only need... That actually does need a lot more inserters, never mind. I was curious about that, and I just answered my own question. There it is. I somehow knew that there was something up with that. I'm like, oh, yeah, okay, that makes sense. I knew I did something wrong. Actually, we can put these over here. Nope. And there's your lime. Right, it just needs salt, which it has. It just needs lube, and then we're done. There's some birds doing something at my window. Yeah. I hate birds. Nah, I'm just kidding. Birds are okay. It just freaks me out for a second when I hear something like rustling over there. Because I live in the countryside, it could be literally anything. It's like my own personal horror movie, honestly.
Hello!
Hey, Simrock. Hey, weren't you here at the beginning? What happened? Where were you? You were here at the beginning, I thought. Oh, that's could be interesting. The man was here at the beginning and then he goes away or something. I don't know what he did. You know, I want to move this one a little closer, actually. I changed my mind on a few things. This needs to be just... Okay, read the damn chat redeem. The read the damn chat redeem no longer works? What do you mean? Oh, yeah. Here we are, SC beacons, small one you can raise, overload. So, wait, why were you telling me, why were you trying to get me to read something? I don't understand. Why am I being accused of this? Did you not see I'm doing sodium hydroxide? I'm a man of sodium hydroxide. I'm like, why did you, that's why I was confused. I'm like, why'd you wait till now? I'm like, did you go somewhere? I looked over, I'm like, because you've been ignoring Lucifer? Oh. Did I? I was reading it, though. What did I miss? I said, what? I didn't miss anything. I read that. What are you talking about? I've been kind of multitasking. It's kind of how I am. What did I not read? Bring up excuses? Okay. I'm just like, I'm very confused. You just use it by accident out of nowhere, that was it? You know, that side is just your beamer getting stolen, hope you put your car keys next to the door? No. Nobody, that thing's old at this point, nobody's gonna want that, honestly. It's not a new car, it's a 2011. It's like it's now like, what, 13 years old? Lucky 13. So, it's a technically an old car. You know, what are you gonna do? I'm gonna take some limestone out this way too. Not a new car anymore. Alright, and that one goes this way. Don't you remember Oliver? Or what? It's old enough to ship out to Central Africa. It can be fixed with a hammer. You have to wait for another 100 points? Well, it's not the 100 points. You have to wait for another day because you just used your... used the one that you had. That one's not so limited by points, more so by the other factors, you know. I just realized that I may have mistakenly put this over here, but actually I can fix it. Alright. How many inserts? Yeah, let's see. Okay, so I'm gonna give these both one. It's other factors. Let's go with that. Other factors. That is going to be... Actually, that doesn't matter. We can just go down. That doesn't matter here. Because when you get to here, I'm gonna then combine it and then they'll go together and that's it. And then it's gonna get real interesting how I'm gonna basically combine a lot of these. So how much is this one? Yeah, it's more than one belt. Are you kidding me? Also, I may have left this thing open here. That's fine. Yeah, I think I need to improve this slightly. Actually, yeah, you can just do that. Oh boy. And then I think I want to do the inverse on the other one. So how that go the other way? Because it's like how many belts of limestone? Yeah, this is already like 1.6 or something. Crazy. You don't remember Oliver? I guess not. But who's Oliver? Is that, you mean Oliver the some guy had Oliver in his name in the chat at one point. I don't think I've seen him in a while. Is that who you're talking about? I don't think it is, but that's a very vague recollection of that. I don't think he chatted a lot, honestly. I don't remember him chatting a lot. Oliver Adam? I don't know. You got me. I think Simrock just likes accusing me of forgetting things or something, you know? He needs it to be real or something. So, Top Gear, but also special. I haven't bought now, 60-year-old. Okay, I would not know that. I did watch Top Gear, though. I did watch Top Gear, but not like, I don't remember the episodes, you know? Why are you saying if I don't remember? I don't think I've ever really come out and said, like, I was a big Top Gear fan. Regardless, I would not have remembered that, no. I think that's not on me, man. I think that's on you. Ooh, Lucifer. Ooh, that's a controversial opinion right there. Listen, I'm staying out of this one. I kind of want the, you know what? I can actually have that come together. That is the most controversial opinion I maybe have ever seen on this stream, actually. I watched some of it, you hated it? Are you talking about the new one or the old one? That's an important question, by the way. Because that kind of matters, actually. Die? Oh, I thought you said die. I'm like, oh my god, this is getting like really controversial. Just like... I just read die and I'm like, oh wow. No, not car guy? I like my my share of vehicular transportation. The D or the EN version. Oh, so you said a DE version. Alright. Oh, it's not, yeah, it's not really a car show. It's like, yeah, it's like a funny kind of like haha show, more or less. I wouldn't call it as much of a car show. It's just a bunch of guys who like cars making a funny show, you know. They're very rough on the like the stats, but like it's more comedy, I would say. It's geared more towards comedy, at least. Yeah, comedy show involving cars, correct. I would 100% agree on that. Alright. I just like that's like the strongest opinion I've ever seen. It's like, I hated it. I'm like, dang. It's a good show, though. It's a good show. I may have to fix this guy slightly. Alright, we never did quite wrap up that one. I'm gonna leave that for now. I don't want to really look at it, to be honest. Alright, so we got sodium hydroxide for days. If we look at the entire thing, it's like, yeah, you're more than fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, so done. done. Let's see. Yeah, that's done, that's done. So, what we need now is we need 17.2 of these guys. And that's why I was going to make the Red Hot Coke build. I'm not sure how many I can have surrounding this, but it's probably a lot. Oh my god, there's so much carbon dioxide coming out of this. I may not have been paying attention to that. Alright. Oh yeah, you can have like 2 in here. This is like really hard to tell, like, cause the way that building looks, it looks really awkward. Let's go with that. Can I put this over? No, I can't. Yeah, these are gonna have to be kind of shuffled around a little bit. What we're probably doing is we're making something like this, is my guess. So there's a bit of pressure pump and some other stuff, so we'll look at that in a minute. Because that has limestone and coke and sodium sulfate, and that's effectively it. This is like... So it takes in, effectively, where's it at? 3.4... Oh, sorry, it takes in 2.5 belts, so... That's still pretty easy to kind of like mess around with and add in. Who cares about cars in the same way that fear and loathing is about casinos? They drove straight across Africa. Clarkson bought a Lancia beta thing. The only car that made it and unmodified the end was Hammond's. Whereas Clarkson may have had to remember every single body part. Oh, I do actually remember that, actually. That now that you kind of describe it more, I vaguely actually recall that now. That was a good show, though. You know, I kind of feel like these can come, like, way closer, actually. Because that hits all these, right? The whale just take my things. 1 second. Get over here. No, it didn't. Okay. It's fine, don't worry about it. Grand Tour is one more episode before it's done, from what I heard. Yeah, I didn't like Grand Tour as much as I liked the other one as much, actually, to be honest. That's why I actually thought he was referring to the old show, or the other show, because I was like, yeah. Because I could kind of agree with that, is I didn't like that one quite as much. I didn't quite like it quite as much. How many right now are we looking at for inserters? No, that's pretty good. And this is, by the way, why I have the Red Hot Coke build as it is. Because these are, like, way better. So, we're trying to make... Okay, so our end goal is we're trying to make how much sodium carbonate? 1 belt, so 30 a second. So, we need a lot more of everything, as it turns out. How many buildings? Yeah, that would be why I have it set to 17.12, and I have right now only mere, not that much. Go with that. Actually, this could have been down here the whole time. Is there anything good that carbon dioxide can go into? No. The chrome, hydrogen, no. I'm probably just gonna avoid it, actually, to be honest. Yeah, we're just gonna avoid it. 2 and 4. Probably doing something like this, then. Okay, yeah, that's probably what we're doing is this one. Do I just, no, I can't really put the vents with it, but yeah. How much does it make? Yeah, it's just like 1.5k like carbon dioxide. Just a lot of carbon dioxide. I think I'm gonna have to double this guy. No, it's actually at 24 right now. It's actually very close to being where it needs to be. Do we need carbon? I shouldn't bother with that actually. It needs so much sodium sulfate that it's like, it's kind of wild. Actually. Yeah, shouldn't it? With 80s. I mean, that Top Gear was... what were they trying to get rid of? Oh, the hammer thing. I remember that. Which one was it? It was, that one dude who got canceled. Oh, it was, oh, yeah, I remember that. Why did he get canceled? I remember that actually now. What did he do? Yeah, but they didn't want, yeah, they didn't want to do it. I remember that now. Yeah, I recall that. Why did they, what was his name? It was like, was it, yeah, why did, Up Gear guy get, oh, you punched a guy in the face? Hey, who cares? Yeah, out of all the things is like, oh yeah, Jeremy Clarkson. He physically assaulted a producer in 2015, ultimately led to BBC not renewing his contract. Oh. Hey, damsel. You got a phone call right after saying hello the first time? Yeah, okay, that's what it was. I remember that. Yeah, that's, dude, that's not a reason to cancel the guy. I mean, to be fair, why was he punching a producer in the face? You gotta ask yourself. I'm not sure. I need context into that. Why was he doing this? There's 20... Dude, this is so close to being what I want this to be. I mean, I could probably just put that one back and just take out these guys. Yeah, there you go. That's much better. 2 in that and 3 and 5. Yeah, there you go. I'll just raise that to 4. We're a business. That's it. I'll put it like down here somewhere. Where it's like out of the way of all the stuff too. It's a good place for it. And then the last part is just the fiber plus rayon, and then that's it. I'm gonna have the aluminum start like, actually this is the wrong direction for this. Arcid was an ass, but they had to do that for years. I mean, pretty much, but you know what? When the golden goose is laying eggs, they're gonna turn a blind eye, you know? It's how it is. They didn't action upon it before, which is why, like, I'm not gonna... Yeah. They tend to turn a blind eye to that kind of behavior, and then, like, you know, I don't know, man. I'm not saying anybody deserved it. I'm just saying, like, that tends to be the case, actually. You know, they're willing to ignore things for as long as you know, they're making some good money off it, right? He did seem to have that, like, British drunken demeanor kind of about him, to be honest. So these can't go anywhere. Oh, it was just missing some up here, right? Yeah, there you go. Perfection. Real shock page moment. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Are we winning today? We're always winning, Devil. That's the key. We never stopped winning. But yes. Yes, we are. I'm gonna filter ash this way. We're doing pretty good, though. Actually, Devil, did you ever fix your, I think you were, yeah, you're at like 50 right now for your thing. I'm redlining it right now. Rhaegar just said he opened up my save and he said he was getting like a lot less than, he was getting 30. I'm like, oh god. This entire run is being like, 7800 XRD alone is just like propping up this entire run right now, I'm just telling you. Thank you, AMD. Oh, this is being beaconed. This is in the beacon. What is this one? 3 and 5. 2 and 5. I can get rid of that. 3 and 5. Yeah, that one. Get rid of that one. That did not fix that. It's like 3 and 5. I thought I got rid of the 3 and 5. Oh, there's a 3 one here. No, that's not it. Okay, I gotta figure it out. 1 second. 3 and 5. 5 and 3. 2 and 2. Yeah. Well, unfortunately, it's a little bit using a little bit more than I would have wanted, but that's okay. It only consumes 18. I'm gonna give it a bit more than that. I didn't realize I had that one in there, but that's okay. I can make that work, because it's only using like 6.5. Okay, that's better. Yeah, that's much better. Yep, okay. That works out. You just put it directly in the machine, it divides it out, that's it. Is Chris Evans any better? The answer is they're not, so... It's, you know what it is, it's just, it's their version of office politics, let's be honest. That's really what it is, you know? Every place has its own office politics, that would be that one, you know? You know what, I kind of feel like putting it this way. Because this is, like, less in the way. And I don't know why I didn't do this to start with, but you know. I kind of like it, like the looks of this, so. I think like most like actors and stuff have like, you know, their little unhinged personality traits. Clark's are just more obvious, you know. Those ones are kind of like, well, duh. you see how he conducts himself on TV. You're like, yeah, that's definitely like how he is. Again, I'm not excusing anything. I'm just like, yeah, that will move it properly. Okay, we're good. Yeah, that's all this needs to be. Just need to kind of, I just need to shift it around a little bit. Wouldn't mind putting it a little bit closer to the end here. Yeah, because it's not affecting the other side. That's all I really care about, to be honest. You know, there's a problem with prod modules, and I want to see what it is. Because we are fresh out, and that's a problem. Utility box. We were not fresh out for a long time there. Bakelite. I guess it's just really slow. We probably added something that added more to it or something. Where's zinc chloride used? I don't know where zinc... Oh, that's zinc chloride, yeah. Yep. We may have to improve this one next, actually. I'll just, for now, give it, like, a bunch of stuff. But yeah, Bakelite's an issue. New bottleneck unlocked, because I only have now 38 productivity modules, so... I guess something about that was slow. I don't know what it would have been, though. No, not formaldehyde. It wouldn't have been that. It's gonna improve the block speed for now, and then we'll see what we can do from there. Yeah, some of these things are just really, really old. One of the big issues that Clarkson had actual rights to show, which must have been fun. Oh, I could only imagine. Again, imagine the amount of times that the media companies use that kind of stuff on other people, you know? So, I find it more ironic that it kind of bit them in the ass for once, you know, kind of thing. Although I don't exactly know how bad BBC is, to be fair, so maybe I shouldn't really say much about that. Because I don't actually know what they're really like about, so. I mean, they're not the worst, like, TV kind of like media organization, right? I think. I don't know. I really don't, actually, to be honest. That's why I'm saying it out loud. Yes, I must know. What you hear from the office politics are vicious. I mean, yeah, and some of them are really bad. It's just because like they're actors, so you know, to be like, I guess, like entertaining and like you know, kind of all over the place sort of a thing. That's kind of what it takes, is, you know. It's most actors are like that. That's the thing. That's not anything unique to, I think, anybody in particular. It's just that's how they are. That's how they be, you know. Iron actors, maybe better than Fox News. Yeah, probably. But you're not setting the bench. You're not setting the benchmark there particularly high, you know. Do we have any other ways of making Bakelite? No, that's the best way. Wow, that's slow. I'm gonna guess we have a lot more consumers of it than we have, yeah. But we probably added some, is my guess. Well, it's going now, so. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go hop over there, and I'm gonna just go pick some up then. So, what was kind of box was that? Is this one? Yeah. Because I want to make sure we have enough of everything, so. Let me go to the Bakelite first, actually. Yeah, it's a product. Right here. Because the two best things I can add to it are like, 1, 2. More prods. What I give you here, like a little bit of speed, I'll give it even more speed than that. So it's right now lacking in mostly zinc chloride. Which could also be prodded if I so choose to. Which, you know, is, I mean, we could. Let's see, it wants 12 zinc chloride, I'm making 5. Okay, yeah, sure, I'll add that in. I don't want to prod these two, to be honest. Maybe I don't know, actually. I don't know. Maybe changing my mind real fast here. Let's do 4 and 3. Yeah, because I need... Let's see, do I have enough now? Yeah, I basically do. Okay, so that's 13. 1337, nice. Good number. Okay, that'll fix it for sure. Now it's phenol. Phenol needs a lot more than just half a belt to that. Okay, well... Yeah, that I'm not shocked about either. I know it's like a really old build up here. I just want to like let it kind of like go a little bit faster for a little bit. I'll probably just give it like 2. I don't really care about this too much. It's just like, yeah, just whatever I need to in order to. That would be not the right thing you were doing. Do you brush your teeth after breakfast or before breakfast? You want the real answer to that? I don't eat breakfast, so there you go. I don't have breakfast at all. I haven't eaten breakfast in many years now, actually. Okay, I'll have it occasionally. It's not a regular thing for me, but probably before. I mean, it really depends, actually. I mean, because breakfast is a normal thing, you know. So I kind of just brush it when I wake up, but you know, I don't know. I mostly just brush in the shower. I'm like kind of lazy. That's what I end up doing a lot of the time. So why do you ask that question, may I ask? If I may be so bold as to ask. If I may be so bold Viking. But so yeah, it's like yeah, I just have my thing and thing. Not even coffee? No, I have coffee in the morning, but is that really breakfast? It's not breakfast. That's just I'm drinking coffee in the morning, and I don't even usually put anything in it. So it depends when I take a shower. When I take a shower, because that's what I do. I put toothpaste on it and stuff like that. It's like one of those like electric toothbrushes, and I just like, you know. It's really convenient, and don't don't judge me and call me like a slob, but it's just like you have your toothbrush, you're in the shower, right? You don't need a sink. You got like the water coming out of the spout, and like the stuff all goes down into the same place, you know. So you just brush your teeth there, you know. That's it. Don't judge me. I feel like I'm being judged. I feel judged right now. Oh wait, I need one more thing over here. I'm all about efficiency and time saving, and that's what I do. You know, time saving. You just brush your teeth in the shower. That's it. Because those things are waterproof too. You know, like if you have like one of those like Sonic Care ones, which I do. You know, they save time. You know, that is. Yeah, let's stop talking about this because I'm getting self-conscious. I need, and I have no. These are control panels, not utility boxes. I feel like someone is judging me right now. Yeah, like, you do what? You know, when you brush your teeth before breakfast, it tastes minty and just disgusting. See, I don't have that problem because it's just, you know, I don't have breakfast. I did like IF like in like sometime in like 10 years ago or something, and then never looked back. Because that was always a thing. Like I would always be like, I kind of don't want to eat breakfast, but I would always force myself, and then I'd be like, you know what? Fuck it, I don't want breakfast. So then when I just stopped eating it, and that was it, and I never looked back. No regrets. What is the chance that Mike is also doing shower oranges? What is a shower orange? I don't know what a shower orange is. You know, you also don't get electric toothbrushes. Why not? It vibrates in your mouth. Okay, that's how that works. What is there not to get? It's pretty straightforward, I assure you. Actually, we can make this way better. But I don't only have one of those, because I don't have personal logistics on. That makes a lot more sense. I was like, I should put it on the outside, you know. Alright, so how much water and stuff does that need? Let's see. Basically about 1,000 in total and a little bit of pressurized air, but both are pretty easy to do. Let's do pump check. Interesting. Oh, because of this one. It's fine, I'll just move it over there. This is... yeah, 1,300. Yeah, we can't do that anyway, so... Most of my breakfast comes from 2 Egg McMuffins at work. See, I don't know. Is that better than not having breakfast at all? I don't know. So, I just kind of got used to it, and that's it. Which is why, like... So, I woke up today, and I showered and did all that stuff, and then... like, I just started streaming, so I technically haven't eaten anything, I just had coffee, but I'm fine. I had something like last night, and that was it, so, you know. And I do that most of the time, so. I'm not sure if it's bad or good for you, and I'm not advocating for it, it's just what I do, so, you know. I couldn't really tell you if it's a good or bad habit, honestly. I'm not really like that knowledgeable about if it is or not. All I can tell you is it's the thing I do, so. It's worked for me, and I've actually done that pretty much for many, many years. And I'm fine. Sure, more people die brushing their teeth in the shower and get eaten by sharks. Where are you pulling this stat from? I need to know. Hey, high speed, how you doing, man? You don't want to know what we're talking about, so. Hey, high speed. How you doing, man? Yeah, I don't know if it's good or bad for you. I just always hear people say breakfast is important. I haven't noticed a difference. Yeah, I've heard that too, and then I just stopped having it. And then I'm like, oh, I guess it's really not that important. I mean, okay, I guess it depends on what you're doing for a living. Like, if you have like a very strenuous heavy labor job or something, then yeah, it's probably important. You need the energy, right? But I don't. I'm playing factory games, so I don't think I need it. I think I'm good. I think I'm good with how I am. I don't know, man. Came at the right time. Tell Mikey he's wrong and human to do that. Yeah, definitely do that. I'm a monster. Literally the worst. I can even get this. Dude, these pressure pumps are insanely good. There you go. That's all the pressure I needed. I love these devs and how they keep adding things like this. It's so cool. Yeah, and now we have all the pressure pumps we need. So I need Red Hot Coke and then we're basically done. What fluid were you looking at when you found that the temps weren't showing? I was looking at Steam in particular. So if I look at Steam, so what I was doing was I was trying to find 500 degree Steam and I can't find it. See, it is right there, right? But it doesn't tell me. I have to hover on it to get that information. When these ones actually tell you everything. Okay, thanks. Yeah, no problem. My pleasure. And thank you for looking at it. How much limestone do we need? About 3 belts. And I make about 4 belts. Do I actually make 4 belts? I truly do. But I don't think I need all of it. I mean, if I look at this one, it's like, what, 1.7? Yeah, I will need it, though. Alright. Need, like, another belt somewhere else. I have to figure out where to bring that to. Actually, this can go down. I just decided. No, it can't. Never mind. I lied. Because I have this very specifically set up to go this way, so never mind. We're just going to do a little bit of a U-turn here. This is a really wonky build, actually. Holy smokes. You're like this, buddy has like 3.5 billions of years of evolution trying to make a self-sustaining life form. It's really gonna make you stay alive, and small things like breakfast can have impact in the grand scheme of things. I mean, I've heard arguments of like hunter-gatherer, like caveman thing, where it's like you didn't necessarily readily have food right in front of you, but then again, like I'm not like hunting for my food, right? I'm like, I go to a store, I buy it. So I'm like, I don't know, these arguments are weird. But famine was a thing, like, all throughout human history, and if we didn't deal with, like, famine in a good way, you know, it's arguable that, you know, the evolutionary process is much different in that case, but I don't know. It's like I don't know. It's like I don't have enough information to make like a good, I guess, opinion on that. So that's just what I do, and that's and it works. So it's fine. I feel fine. I'm okay, and that's it. You know, just really what it is like if my last meal is at like, when did I eat last night? I think I ate at like 10 p.m. right? And so I'm probably going to eat when I get off stream, which is in like, at about 5 p.m. So it's like 2 plus 12, so it's like 14, what, like 17 hours or something, you know? Vix, thank you so much. Yeah, I just follow you when you're hungry and you try to eat different stuff, move on. That's what I do. And I've actually never really been hungry in the morning. I've just never really been hungry. That's always been a thing with me. So, I can't help it. It's how I am. Oh, geez, the uranium hexafluoride's recipes output 2 different temperatures. Not sure how to show that. Oh, do they? Oh, yeah, they do. Oh, right. I forgot about that. That is actually the best scenario. I mean, you kind of have it up here like this, right? Yeah, you actually already do it up here. You already have that. You show both temperatures right there. Yeah, you already have it. You already did that. That's for ranges though? Oh, is it? Oh, right, yeah, never mind, you're right. Oh. Oh. You're right. Yeah, this is, yeah, okay, never mind, I wasn't paying attention to that. To be fair, the uranium hexafluoride, no mod gets that right. You have to make some for a compound one. Why is that about 3 up on 5? Same coffee in the morning or nothing, yeah. Yeah, back on that, I think like everyone's energy levels kind of, you know, adapts to, you know, whatever their body kind of wants, and in my case, I just like, mine just doesn't do that, so I feel. I'm debating how to make this setup though. I think I have a good idea of how to do this. Okay, I know how to do this. I like how every time it's just always something about Pi just throws a wrench in everything, you know? I totally forgot that that's what Pi does, yeah. Pi 100% does some very interesting things. Yeah, just drink cold water to wake up. And you can drink coffee, tea, a sugary energy drink, doesn't matter. Oh, okay, maybe not the sugary energy drink, that probably does matter, but you know. This really isn't a health advice stream, so, you know, I'm not going to judge you on whatever you do. So. Gotta go for now, be back later. Alright, see you, Raygert. Being here at specific hours is learned behavior as well. Yeah, it is. Which is like, if you're used to getting food at a certain time, then you're like, your body is like, I haven't had food for a long time. I don't know. I think it's one of those things where I think we know less about our, like, bodies than we think we do, you know? It's just one of those things. Where are the, okay, yeah, limestone is the issue here. So I kind of need to, let's see. You know, I think I need to actually just throw these all together, I think. And I think I might do that. Every time I look at this, I'm kind of like, not enjoying what I see. Is that water? It's supposed to be not water. I'll solve this in a minute. I'm just gonna let them do that. Every time I look at this, I'm like, so what I need is I need to sort effectively 4-ish belts of what's it called, of limestone, and then I have to have it so like it priorities into one path, but then it goes into a 5th path if it doesn't know how to get rid of it or something. So, no, I need 3 of the belts, that's what I needed. This is really wonky. It's like I need a balancer with a, I don't need a balancer, actually. We can do away with the balancers. Okay, well, wait, I know how we're gonna do it. Okay, wait, I got it all figured out, guys. Don't worry. Okay, so, well, when I put this down, I'll know. But like, so this is making effectively 4 belts, but it may not actually be using that all because I have one too many. So it's actually like I'm not sure if I can remove one. I could just do this. So it is actually 5 belts of lime. Sorry, it's about 5 belts of limestone is what this is. So what I'm gonna do. We're gonna throw it into here. Because I have to burn the rest of it. Burn, burn, burn. There's one over here. I'm bringing these 2 down here. Oh, so you're actually... Oh, you tried right-clicking something in RB? Oh, no, I haven't. Sorry. Oh, test 1, test 2. What? Test 1. Whoops. I did try. You could never right-click in the other one, so I mentally programmed to not actually right-click on this, so that's funny. Sorry, I was so busy on this. That's funny. I didn't actually notice that was still in there. That's funny. Sorry, yeah, no, I look over only I look over a few times. Red hot coal. Is this a 9,000 situation? Yes, it is. I just love it when construction on a flight path from otherwise of the base goes over a deconstruction block and I have to wait 30 minutes before it gets there. Yeah. You know what? On that note, like on a very similar note for like bot behavior, I really don't like, and this is the reason I don't play like Pyablock or anything. I really don't like when the bots have to place landfill. Okay, so for anyone who plays like C block or any kind of mod like that, how do you place your landfill? I'm actually genuinely curious because every time I'm like, I want to get bots to do it, but the bots are like really bad at that. They're exceptionally bad at doing that kind of thing. Because they can only carry like 1 or 2, I think. Like, how does everyone do it? Because every time it may be a really dumb question. It probably is a really dumb question, but still. I need to know the answer to this because I actually have no idea how it works. Yeah, it's a lot of limestone. On that note, let's see. Okay, I have an idea of how to do this then. Manual LF for you. That's yeah, that's, I mean, but I'm playing an automation game. I don't want to manually do anything. I want to automate. That's what I want to do. Whitelist, sodium, sulfate. That defeats the purpose for me. I'll manipulate the auto process, yeah. You're thinking about doing Spidertrons so areas is smaller, you can control them better, I'll let you know. Do you find play Cyberpunk? I played a bunch of it. I played hours of it. I played, I didn't finish it, though. The last time I played it was December. Yeah, I was playing it around Christmas. I didn't finish it, though. I played 20 hours. Honestly, it's too much story for me. I hate to say it, but there's too much narrative, and I find myself just skipping through it most of the time. Because I'm not really into narrative kind of games all that much, and that one is like really heavy on it. But I did. I did play a bunch of it. Yeah, get that? You said I want to play, yeah, and I did, and it was way too heavy on story. that was it. I did play it, and it was way too heavy on story. I might finish it, but I'll see. I have to see if I want to actually spend the time and just wrap it up or whatever. Would have been even. I don't know if it would have. Actually, it wouldn't have been any easier to stream. I think it would have been the same issue, where it's just like it's really long. And there's a lot of dialogue in that game. It's crazy. So, wait, let's see if anyone answered my question. God damn, that was a tough exam. Hey, Melon, welcome back. Put a report down, copy and paste a request address with like 5k, a landfill, and a bot request to delete the nearby row ports of the network and place ghosts. See, but then at that point, why don't you just place it myself then? That's my question. Because it still feels kind of manual. You'd have to like set up something else. I don't know. Cyberpunk. See, Simrock, when you say CP streams, I think of something completely different. So you can't say that. you can't just say that. And this is not my fault. Okay, this is just saying. You're doing it on purpose. That's you. You should be arrested for that. Yeah. Okay. I'm not the one who said it. Okay, I'm just saying. Not my fault. I'm just saying, like, when you put that down, what do you think I'm gonna think? Okay. Can't just do that. Hey, like a Fox, how you doing? But yeah, they kind of are spoiler streams. And I know someone who was doing it for a little while there, and I think I just yeah. I kept going like I want to play it myself, I think, and then every time I kind of looked at it, I was like, I kind of understand what's going on. You know the worst part about that? I like the gameplay of that game. It actually has really fun gameplay. It's really good for that. But it's just I can't bring myself to like kind of get through the dialogue. That's what I kept trying to do. I kept trying to just like skip the dialogue. Only a 20 hour. Stop doing the abbreviation. You need to stop that right now. Stop. You're giving the stream a bad reputation right now. You alone. And not me at all. It's not my fault. Don't do that. It's been tainted. You can't use it. I'm just saying, alright? You can't do that. What's wrong with it? I can tell you many things that are wrong with it. You can't do that. Alright, what's the best way of... let me think here. So I have like 5 coming out of that, right? Okay, I think I have a good idea of how to do it. Oh, no I don't. I lied. Okay, so this is 4 belts, right? No, it's 5 belts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I said 5 belts, right? Yeah, we can use this. This is okay. Oh man, it's gonna suck. But I can make it work. Because I'm a wizard. Fearsome wizard powers. Is it a crown corporation? Yes, it is too. I think so. I'm not sure. Oh no. I'm at the phase of life where I have to watch what I say. You know, I don't want to get canceled. You're baiting me in right now. Just saying. There are many things I would say, but I don't say it. Is this one not hit up here? What's the deal with that? Oh, no, it's fine. I would really like another one here, I'll see. Say this question above, once. How come you're doing an alien animal thing? Oh, why am I an alien animal thing? Sorry, why did I say doing? It's a research in Pi, so it's, where is it at? It's over here somewhere. It tells you what it does. Mutagen confusion allows you to combine the best aspects from multiple species, ingesting or digesting the serum to temporarily gain heightened physical abilities. It will transform your character into an all-right human hybrid for 10 minutes. So you have running speed, 40%, reach distance times 3, health regeneration times 5, 40 more inventory slots, training immunity, instant mining speed, and powerful melee attack. So the fact that you see me going like, what's it called? When I can do things like this, that's not a normal thing. It uses the same rule set. That's how it works. So you got these little mutagen confusion things, and it's just a part of the mod. And if I look at it, you can see what it's kind of made out of. It's like neuroprocessor, skin, cDNA, retrovirus, all our gene samples, things like that. We're actually running out of neuroprocessors. Why are we running out of neuroprocessors? I actually have a bunch over here. Yeah, I gotta bring that to the base there. Let me do that real fast before I run out of that. But it's just fast, and I have trade immunity. That's the best part. Trade immunity is really good. So I can just step on my tracks. See, in SC you get the what's it called? In SC you get that jetpack for trade immunity. That's what you get. You get to let them run into you. That's what you get to do. But that's the answer to that question. Where do you put that clip? I think it's like one of my most watched clips now. Sounds very nice to have with so many trains running on it. Oh, it's so much is. You don't even know. But the other stuff is really good. Like just the speed is really good. Like this is the speed with the concrete and like me just running around, because the concrete ground is like 350% walking speed. So it's really nice to just walk around the factory, and then I just use the sports drink here to like to go really fast everywhere. That's the one where you're seeing me go everywhere. It just makes you super duper fast. Yeah, there you go. Go Gadget Ulrich, man. So how much is this Neo? Let's see. 2.8. Should have figured, but you know, I didn't figure. We gotta get rid of a lot of this. We have a few things to remove here. My god, this is the most obtuse build I've done in like since recently. It's more the all the moving parts to it. It's just like, yeah, but it's better, so don't worry about it. I left this one off there. So weird. I'm gonna do 2 like here. Oh, good times. It actually should be a little bit more like here. Kind of want it to be like in the way here. There we go. Okay. So this is gonna make a ton of coke. Oh my god, there's coal dust too? Oh my, I forgot about that. Alright, we gotta get rid of the coal dust now. Somehow. Dude, there's so much of this.
Hello!
Hey, doing Rhaegar again. Welcome back. Meeting was short and you thought? Okay, cool. That's all good. I saw that little debug thing. So, it stays. Test 2. Gotta look at it. It's a feature, right? We want the test 1, test 2. I have many plans for context menus. Yeah, that's actually kind of cool. I like that one a lot. That's a neat little feature. Right, coal dust. I could use a coal dust to burn all these things here. That's not even a 2.0 feature. That's just like a regular feature. It's kind of cool though. So Mike, if I post a tutorial about how to do 100% speedrun, are you gonna do it? It should be doable in the evening. You're saying I'm gonna win the top thing in the evening, or? Because I don't think that's happening somehow. I don't think so. I don't know why I haven't really tried speedrunning, but I just haven't tried it, so we'll go with that. I don't have a good reason. I just never tried it. That's it. All right, we're almost in business. So I need a 5 to 3, and then the excess needs to go into a bouncer or something. It's like 1, 2, 3. And then, like, these are half, and that's fine. 2... No, I need more than that. I need 4. I need 5 to 4. And then, yeah. Oh god, there's so much here. So how would I do this? I'm just thinking to myself how I would do this. Because I need the limestone for this. It's like a couple of priorities. Like, the thing with this one, which is really interesting, is... Actually, yeah, there's a way to do this. Hold up. Because there's like half a belt coming back out of it, right? So... At least for these two, it's like an easy... output priority, right? Because then this is going to use both of those belts, and then the rest of it will be fine. Yeah, okay. I got the strat now. I got the strat now, guys. Don't worry. I got the strat. Then one more goes over here. So that's automatically consuming 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 2 half belts, except I use a full belt almost of both. My god, this is confusing. So that's using it from this, and you can just remove 2 belts from this. So you got out of this one, basically, effectively a little bit under 2 belts. And that last part, I think what I'll do is, let me think. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so that's like one more over here-ish. If I remember. Also, I don't know why this ran out of something. Oh, because it's too much sodium hydroxide. I must have removed the limestone. That's fine. It'll do its thing. Oh, man. And tried modding yet, but my second time launching a rocket, been trying speedrunning. That's pretty good. Fun to figure out strategies. You know what I think the main thing is with the speedrunning, that I'm like still a little bit adamantly, I'm not like against it, but I'm like, I kind of don't like the idea of using blueprints in speedruns, if that sounds weird, but I don't know. I feel I just don't like it, so I won't pretend like there's a normal reason for that. It's just I don't really like the running of doing a speed run and then you just have blueprints weirdly there, you know. Mike will be the top 172 on any percent. Are you saying there's only 172 submissions? Because that's what it sounds like. That's what it sounds like to me. Let me see here. I see your tricks. There's one category that uses blueprints. I said not, I don't like the idea of blueprints, which is weird because I like automation kind of game stuff, but I feel like that one's just like, I don't know. It's not like it's bad. I guess I haven't tried it, so I don't know, but it just seems like a really weird rule to me, you know? That you're just kind of allowed to use blueprints. I'm like, oh, that's interesting. I don't really have any strong opinion either way on it, though. That's the thing. I always just thought that was a bit odd. So, let's see, 1 second. We're gonna do this one plus that, plus that, plus that, plus that. 2.34. Okay, what's at the end of this? 2.34. Yeah, it's just, there's still some stuff at the end. Okay, I know how to do this then. Alright. What we're gonna do is we're gonna say output priority into here for both. Because these are not gonna use all of it anyways, regardless. And 100% Mike will be, for sure, the top 25 world. Yeah. 100% guaranteed. How many belts is is coming out of this? Let's see. There is a byproduct of 1.65. Yeah, that's good. That's fine. I will be one of the speedrunners in the category. I don't know. Maybe at one point I'll try it out. I'll see. I still have these 2 runs to do, and I got a bunch of stuff I'm working on, so that's why I'm like, I don't really have necessarily the time to dedicate into it at the moment, but I can see myself doing it at one day. Or giving it a shot at least. High Speed is doing speedrunning now, isn't he? Did High Speed start speedrunning? If High Speed is there? I think he started, right? I kind of like, I kind of have a thing for like the Minecraft like no seed kind of like kind of runs. I like those ones. Those are kind of cool. High Speed had a look at 100%. He kind of he did 100%, but not for speedrunning, for learning. Oh, okay. Because I remember stumbling in a couple times and seeing him kind of cooking something there. So. I was just curious. Okay, so that's fine. I just vaguely recall that, so... Alright, and then I've got to put some kind of wait for this to leave, and then we're pretty much set. Assuming, of course, one inserter will do it. And it absolutely will. Is where the weirdness comes in. Actually, I could put this all the way at the intro here, actually. It's gonna need another pull here for these, but that's fine. Okay. With the gas vent? I guess remove that, remove the gas vents, and I need these, though. A fast underground is in the way. That one's over there. I'll fix that one soon. Well, pretty much after I place all this. Dude, there's a lot more wrong here. I don't know. I don't really know why. Oh, because the red hot coal is there. That goes over there. You know what? Just come into the corner here somewhere. I don't know why it became a rule for you to come over that way. And coal, I'll do the same thing. Just kind of bring it to the side. It's interfering with things. Teach me how to DSP. The streamer, the game, or both. And if you don't know who the streamer is, don't look him up. just don't look him up. And I think I don't know much about that, so much about DSP. I can't tell you much about it. Hey, what's this mic lock thing? Hey, Sarah, how you doing? Gosh, what would you say has more depth? DSP or base Factorio, if you remember. Dude, we're getting into abbreviations where I just think of different things. Base Factorio, I believe, has more depth than DSP does. Sorry, not that one. It's over. Yes. We'll go with yes. Let me remove these guys. Tell you tell about DSP in embedded hardware. Oh, that's an embedded hardware thing too. Is that like display something port? Hi, by the way. Hey, Devil. I did a little bit of Dyson Sphere program. I did a little bit of that, and it was fun. It was good. I just not probably particularly knowledgeable about it. There you go. All done. I would not consider myself a skilled player of that variety, so... Okay, so we got 33... The very last part of this is just to throw this into Rayon now. I could actually just throw that down here, right? Yeah, we could just throw it down right down here. It does need to move, it could just come right over here. We also use this in some other stuff. This actually would be a great recipe to throw into some of these things as well. I think the sodium chlorate, though, is not something we should just export, though. So sodium sulfate, sorry, because I have to be able to, and I have to actually work on this right now. Is to. I don't think it's gonna be more than one. Like excess belt, but we do have some excess belts. Yeah, whatever, take whatever you want. We'll see. I think Chupin trolled this video. Is it? He's a big use of Z-buffer. Digital signal processing. Yeah, I knew it was something there. I was just saying. But yeah, no, I feel like whenever I look at Dyson Sphere Project's chains, it's always like the mulling is terrible in that because it's always like random item. At least in Factorio, it's like mostly the same items in vanilla. It puts a lot of really random byproducts into everything, which I really despise, by the way. I don't want it to do that. I want it to be like more normal. I'm gonna move these up this way, actually. I would really prefer if it did that. Let's see. Because every time I look at it, I'm like, what does it want from me? It wants me like 15 different things in the mall. I know that you can do like warehouse malling now, and I did that in my other game, but I was still like annoyed. So, but it wasn't bad. It was still fun. It was a good game. It was good. I'm not saying I like it was bad. I'm just saying it was like I just remember that being a major issue. Actually, let's burn it up this way. We're gonna get burner. Yeah, I don't think it was bad in the slightest. I just think it was just, yeah, it was what it was. Let's grab that one. We keep these for now. So, I like the 2D nature of Factorio force you into interesting logistic challenges. DSP negates that since you can stack things. And also, I have a thing for, like, kind of 2D flat games as well. It just kind of reminds me of, like, I don't know, like things like Roller Coaster Tycoon and all those kinds of games, you know? It just, like, I have a thing for that. I like games that have, like, a grid to it. It satisfies that internal, like, you know... Like, I made something fit in, like, in a grid with, like, not a lot of space being wasted. And that part of the game cannot be understated, actually. It's just really fun to kind of mess around with, so... I really love that part. That's actually one of my favorite parts, actually. It's, like, practically its own genre of, like, you know... USP is essentially solved once you have logic bots? Yeah, the bots are really strong in that game as well. Again, it's not a bad game. It's just like, it's just different. It's like how they do it. Oh, by the way, you might actually notice that I have Steam on for a change, because I had that off actually for the longest time. And I was actually wondering why I turned that off, because I don't know why I turned that off, actually. I'm just letting you know, I had Steam off. I think I had it because of SC or something. And I'm like, that's actually a perfectly good, like, mechanic of, you know, being able to mess with this stuff that I just didn't have before. The Satisfactory had its update to UE5 yet? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if they will. I think they just said the game was done, didn't they? They were just like, yeah, we're kind of done with it, and that's it. They're going to move on to something else, I thought. I think... What's the building that removes coal dust? It's like, I want to just turn it into ash. Yeah, that one. Furnace. Because I can't think of what to do with the remainder of the coal dust. Man, you could turn ash into bones? Like, why would you do this? Why do you like inefficiency? You can prod this. Okay. Funny. And sure, why not? It's game 1.0. Yeah, they were doing a partial engine update for Saturday. Oh, okay. Does it really benefit from UE5? I didn't think UE5 really had anything majorly fantastic for that. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. They're on like what? Well, I guess it depends what version they're on right now. They're on like an ancient version, and yeah, I guess it would benefit a lot from that. I don't know where they left off at. I probably have to stream some Satisfactory at some point, but I don't know if I want to. I'm still on the fence about it. You know what? I'll just let the whale take it. Why am I doing this? That's what whales are for. Nature created whales specifically to take them away my gear. See, right there. Thank you, nature. Thank you for taking that away. So what if you just add 2 prod bond? Whoops, I dropped one on the ground because I fat fingered that. It could have it remove 12, and how much does this make? 1, 2, 3, 4, 23. Maybe I should have it able to do a little bit more than that, just that much. I don't really need to prod it, to be honest. I think it's funny. That's my sense of humor. I think it's funny to prod this, even though it's making like a little bit of ash, you know. I was saying we're doing the features that would only benefit the game, so not 11. I see. It's fine if you remove the hunting and parkour for upgraded recipes. I mean, I think that's kind of one of the fun parts of it. I think the thing I dislike about Satisfactory is actually the blueprinting and building. Although that may have changed actually. I forgot that they updated that because it didn't have blueprinting before, but now they do. But something about the fact it's in a 3D space makes it really hard to play stuff, and I found like whenever I was playing it in the early game, it was just all about like aesthetics and feng shui rather than like actually building factories, you know? And I'm like, I kind of like, if you notice, I like the technical aspect of factory games, and I feel like Satisfactory didn't have a lot of complexity. It was just kind of really straightforward and easy, and it was just like, yeah. Once you jetpack around, yeah. I mean, it's just the like movement is movement, and you know, I'm never gonna say no to movement, but that was I think my main gripe with it. I just realized that this requires carbonyl sulfide. Oh right, there is coal recipe still. You know, we never made coal recipes actually. Is carbonyl sulfide used in anything else? Z3 reagent is one of the things. Oh man, I need ammonia and sulfuric acid. I already have sulfuric acid though, fortunately. This is a really interesting build. So this is for 20 and I was trying to make 30, so let me map that up. It's definitely more about aesthetics, yeah, and that's the part I don't really care about, as you notice from like the way I do factories. Like I'll spaghetti mess it as long as I get to like a good working solution. I don't care. Oh yeah, these are speeds. That's really all that's important to me, is getting to a working solution. So I feel like it doesn't fit my vibe, you know? 28. Yeah, there you go. That works. I don't want to rail in between these. Actually, these should be closer. And I want to show you my first factory. One second, let me just make sure my browser's over here. Okay. Yeah, just I make a habit of not just showing up things on the screen immediately. So, because who knows what people are linking, but yeah. Yeah, there you go. That's what everyone does, and that's kind of the fun part about it. Also, did Mike tank the game trying to nuke his old base? Yes, I did, because I modded the fire rate of the nuclear rockets to be much lower because they were too slow for me. I required more speed. All right. The game was too slow for me. All right. I am Sanic incarnate. Hey, cool. That's sulfuric acid right there. How much sulfuric acid does it need? 920. Okay, it definitely needs like its own line. I gotta go fast. But I did do that, yes. The one time we got Mike to Google Dingleberry, I don't recall that, but it sounds like something I would do. Even if it's not true, it's lore accurate, so, you know, we'll go with that. Alright, so I need... The last things I need is I need 60 urea. And what else? I saw something else in here. What was it? Oh, fiber, yeah. I have to throw on this fiber setup, which is, I was going to do it on the spot. Yeah, because it's more the wagon ratios. Actually, fiber is pretty efficient, but I don't think I'm making it in a good spot right now. You telling me this can't support that? No, I guess not. You know, we could just ship in fiber. No, because it's like 3 belts. Let me make. I'll double check to make sure I don't have like a really good fiber build somewhere. The answer is most certainly not. Okay. Oh, we solved that problem. I need to remake that. That's without a doubt something I have to remake. I love it when the questions just answer themselves just like that, easily. Isn't there something else I asked for here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I already got it. Yeah, okay, we're good. Let's bring some urea over. Alright, and then the key calcs. Then we get to party. Key calc. Yeah, because I was thinking of actually throwing this one into a container somewhere as well. It could be somewhere down here. It doesn't have to be that one. Yeah, this block is pretty much, we're using it to, like, the full extent that we can possibly do. You can already tell that's where we're going. Let's see. For some reason, it doesn't see centrifuges. Oh, okay, now it was just on that page. Okay, whatever. This is gonna be... Oh yeah, this is actually pretty easy to fix up, actually. We've done this before. I've done this exact build. Just like that. So you have... It's a little bit too slow still, and that's because that one's not even powered. And then we have a 4 somewhere. 4 and 4. Somewhere down here you do a 5, 3 and a 5. And now it is much closer, but still not there. I mean, I could add more, but do I really need to, is the question. To be fair, I don't really need a lot of these, I think. Actually, centrifuges are actually use a lot of power, don't they? Yeah, actually they do. To be fair, actually I would prefer probably not powering them that much. I mean, do we care about power at this stage? Yeah, we kind of do, actually. It's... Yeah, oh, yeah, okay, never mind. Because I was just about to put down 4 gigawatts. I mean, that's actually really not that much anymore. I may have been cringing at that before, but we actually have a lot of power now, so... That's actually fine. There was one point where I cared, and that time is now over. How many inserters does this need? Hopefully not a lot. No, it doesn't. This is pretty good. 3 and 5. You know what? Close enough. I'm actually okay with that. We can do that. Assuming, of course, the inserters work. Yes, I do. I just have to figure out how to get rid of biomass. Yeah, there's a lot less space now for what? I mean, it's fine. I'm just gonna, like I said, I'm just gonna put efficiencies into this like that. And there you go. It's not perfect, but it's good enough. So do I just sort the biomass at the end? How many belts is it? Oh my god, it's like 4 belts of biomass. What can we put biomass into that's not worthless? Maybe just put it right into flue gas or something. Yeah, we're just voiding it. I don't even care. Let's do that right away. Good times. It's not correct. All right, so I'm gonna just turn it into flue gas because the amount of fiber I need is I need 3 belts of it, but still, I don't need the biomass. I want to get rid of the biomass. Of course not, with a centrifuge. It's just that one, right? Yeah, there it is. So can I put it right now? I should leave 1 space. Oh, and it's worse than that. I need to give it more space than that. Yep, and then we go that. I'm gonna have to start making up at the top there. Actually, I don't want to be building it right next to this thing. We're actually building it up here. We probably actually don't even need this thing here, so I'm just gonna delete it. I think I'm done with that because I already have. Oh, I just need 3 more fluids in potentially. It's just carbonyl sulfide and ammonia. Yeah, we could do that. That's easily. I have enough space for another one here. Are these on the wrong side? Oh, yeah, it was supposed to be the other side. There you go. Okay, now it's fine, I think. Let me just, throw this together. I may have missed some, what's it called, these guys? Where are they at? Holy smokes. There we go. Alright, cool. You know, you said green chips, but Mike managed to not click a link for once. I did, but I clicked it on off screen. To be fair, I try to do that with everybody. I just kind of forget sometimes. It's just if it's a name I really don't recognize, then I'm really skeptical. But I don't want to set a precedent that I just click anything I want on the stream. It's also a mental thing, right? Is like to click it off and then make sure it's not like just porn red on the screen or something. that's what it is. That's what it really is. It's not that I don't trust anyone. I'm mentally training myself. You see, that's how it goes. How are these? Oh, it's that one. Yeah, it's fine. It's a mental training thing, mental exercise. So that's 1. Yeah, so this is exactly what we're looking at. This is not a Rickroll, yes. This is not Rickroll.com. I mean, I just have the links open because I just don't care, really, about people posting. I just assume everybody's an adult and knows how to not post something bad, but you know. But it's internet, who knows? Who knows? How much flue gas does that create? A lot. That's a lot of flue gas. We're gonna turn that back into ash, I think. Oops. So it's running at about 50% is what it's doing, and if this can do about 50% of it, then I can keep it in. That's fine. Perfect. So again, 50%, and then this is 50% too. Oh, no, it needs to be a little faster actually. That's fine. I could give it like a little. That's fine. Dude, we have so much ash coming out of this, actually. Yeah, that's... Well, no, actually, no, that's... Sorry, that's actually way better than I thought. Never mind. Sorry, I thought it was something else. Add a dot to it, so it must be a link. I mean, you can just blame Twitch not having proper regular expressions to figure that out, so. Because to be fair, URL parsing is like super simple. Okay, well, not with like all the weird TLDs they have now. Yeah, honestly, these days, like with the TLDs they have are like, they have really random ones now. So it's really you're just looking for www or something. That's why they just do the dots. Actually, I think that's probably why they do it now. Yeah, I just recalled that they added a bunch of that around. So this is making how many belts? Let's see. A little bit under 1 belt. To be fair, I think it is just 1 belt because the fiber isn't fast enough anyways. So I think I'm just gonna make this 3 times and just say each one is responsible for making 1 belt and that's it. That's what we're gonna do. How bad is this one for? I really wish I could actually make these go closer, but I can't. Actually, I can. I just put it up here. Much better. Way, way, way better. Okay, there we go. So how many inserters to put it out? Says that much. I don't know if I truly trust that. I kind of want to just loader it actually out. This way we ensure complete lane saturation, so. There we go. I will never build city blocks probably, and don't do it. They're boring. Take it from me. I don't like them. I sometimes have to do that, and that's it. I'm hoping that 2.0 really brings in some other alternative things. I don't like city blocking as much. Actually, to be fair, they're trying to break it up now because a lot of the planets have some weird attributes with it that sometimes are just like, yeah, I can't city block this. It will ruin everything, kind of a thing. They look so boring to build, yeah, and that's why I always try and do something different with it. Which is why, like, these ones are in particular more interesting because they're all one-way tracks, right? I always try and design something that's different, you know, so that way the intersections are like this kind of a thing, which I kind of like. Yeah, I can't do anything about that, but. This one was actually one of the more interesting ones I had ever made, so I like this one a lot. This is the closest thing to like a non-standard city block I think I've done in a long time, and I really enjoyed it. It was really fun to make. I'm not going to pretend like it's not a city block because it sort of still is, but you know. City blocks is so mediocre, I know. But you can't help the fact that it's just really, really, really efficient to do that, so. And I am a man of efficiency, so I have to weigh the two together. Sure, you guys spiced it up, yeah. That's why, like, I did like bricks here, but they're just city blocks that are offset. But this was actually a terrible design, so I tried that, and I tried some other stuff. But, you know, that's kind of the thing is, like, you know, you have to think about how to, like, make it so that you won't be, like, punished for whatever, so, you know. I'm gonna throw this up here, I think.
But yeah, no, I don't. I personally try to avoid it, and kind of. It's the same thing with like balancers. I think balancers are kind of boring too, so I try not doing it either. But I think a lot of the time I end up doing it anyways because I just don't know of a better way. So I lack the creative prowess. Can I actually put that much further up? The answer is yes. That is very good news. Because the fact it can still hit down there, it means I can go copy this down here, and then I can have it like another one. So what I'm going to do is I'm probably going to try and set this up so that... I like this one. This is a really cool design. I'm officially a fan of this guy. That's a cool build. I like that. I like balancers because some of the things I'm most proud of are made of balancers. I really love when I do, like, circuit balancers are really fun. Like the Mazzuri ones, those are really cool. Those ones I feel are, like, way better than anything, but you can't use them all the time. In fact, you can they're very limited use cases, but, like, yeah, have you seen my Fox, have you seen my SE run? How I do, like, core fragment balancing? That one's really fun. That one was really cool. I really like that one. I was super into that when I kind of came up with that guy. This is the wrong way. No, that's the right way. What was I thinking? Who knows? That one was really fun to bank, and I actually like that one a lot. I kind of like would like the game to force me more to make that kind of stuff, but when you're working in such great varieties of like factory stuff, you're like, oh, I can't really do that all the time. What's in the way? Oh, it's just this guy. Okay, that's it. That's all I need. We were working on it earlier this week. The core fragments specifically, no. I was trying to work on something else, but that like is a setup where like it has like a bunch of like 4 boxes, and then like superior long arm inserters just feed into the adjacent boxes when they're kind of out of sync in terms of like amounts. So I'm not doing something where it like goes onto a belt and then like balances it and then puts it in the warehouses. I'm like the core miner puts it directly into the warehouse, and then circuits balance it between each other. Because the frequency that like they work at is just low enough that I can make that work, kind of a thing. It's not something that works in every case, it's just something that needed it for this one. Requests. Where are the ones for this guy? Oh, well, it would help if I hook it up to it, I guess. I've been waiting for the list to come in. I do like my cursed train unloader, the cursed one. Ah, yes. Yep, that's as far as that goes. How many inserters for this? 2. Will it actually use the 2, is the question. Probably not. Probably not. I'll probably just do something like that. Because it's like, one of these does... This 0.4, but it's going to be less than that by far. And that's effectively this block, if this is all it does. Okay, let me bring the rest of the fluids in, then we're definitely done with it. I have to... See, that's the train immunity kicking in, by the way. Dangerous trains. All right, so we need a few other things. We need ammonia. So let's give it that ammonia here. Ammo. But yeah, if you mean the circuits can't do super high throughput? I mean they could, but it's just they're on. If you have super high throughput, you're on belts anyways at that point. So you might as well use the belts then the way and then balance it essentially. You might as well at that point. You're now at that point just like you're using inserters for something that don't need to be using inserters. Because that's actually just less efficient to do it that way. So you're just doing it for the sake of fun, and that's fine. You could have fun in these games. Fun is allowed. Fun is permitted. 5 minutes of fun. But you're not making necessarily a solid build then, which I like solid builds, so. As long as belts and insert limits, they're like move it over here. No fun allowed. Exactly. Just like the train ships. So, what's this one? It's like a. So yeah, you have the. Yeah, you're doing like a sort of like a belt one, sort of like a belt one. Could have fun if we want to. This is a fun allowed stream, okay? You can have your daily allocated 10 minutes of fun. Okay, so I do have to bring sulfuric acid down here, but I think I already did that. Yes, I did. So now it's just a carbonyl sulfide, and then that's it. We're done after that. Oops, wrong way. So I'm gonna try and input priority from this way, because if it breaks for some reason, I prefer it breaks that way. Hey, how you doing, Technosapient? How do you do? So I gotta bring the 3 over there, and what I'm going to do... Yeah, that needs the 3 belts. I have actually an idea of how to handle this. I want to also make it so that like this can also split down to here and do something different as well. I think I know how I'm going to do this. I'm going to split it down there somewhere. And I unfortunately did not put this down before I kind of finalized where I was putting this. Actually, I don't need these. It's too many. Why is that one complaining, but because it's missing just literally one right here? I have answered my question. Moving these to the side. Okay, that should do it. In fact, why did I even put it up like that? I don't even know why I did this. There you go. Okay, now it's perfection. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to feed it some belts, is what I'm going to do. And that's going to be the rayon. Or sorry, not the rayon, the fiber. Because that should make enough fiber. And that's it, then we're good. Alright, and so one of the ones at the bottom is probably the one I'm going to do it with. And yeah, get rid of these guys. Because I wanna split it up here as well. Because this is actually a good opportunity to do that here. So upper priority to the right. It's gonna be something like this. No, of course I can't do that. Something like this, then? No, because it has to, like, come out that way. And the rest of it just kind of throws it into there. And there we go. We got ourselves better fiber than the other one. Way better than that one, so. That's it. You enjoyed Toy Solid 20 hours. You were talking about Cyberpunk again. Is Mike returning to TF2? No, I don't think I'm playing TF2 again. Actually, the last time I streamed that, I had someone troll me and just like join the game, I think, and then like kick me from the game or something. And I just, I don't know. I wasn't really digging it anyway, so I just kind of said, okay, I'm not playing this then. I don't know why someone did that, but I guess it's just the internet. Because they realized I was, I think they came in because I was streaming or something. I recall something like that happening. I just kind of went like, okay, I'm just gonna play something else then. Like I was just whatever. I figured giving that a reaction at all would be like just like you know whatever. It's like I don't know. I didn't want to set up some kind of like anti like figuring out how to like prevent people from trolling in that game. I feel like that community has issues. Maybe I don't know. Who knows. Huh. Is this kind of slow or what? Oh, I never hooked it up. Good thing. Experienced stream sniper, apparently. I'd like to do Helldiver update. It's I'm gonna say I don't exactly know what they intend you to do. It feels like they nerfed a lot of anti-tank stuff, but I've actually recently taken to grabbing the spear rocket launcher, and I'm like, oh, that's kind of fun. So I'm kind of using that these days. Especially against bugs. I haven't tried against bots yet, but I think we're going to play against bugs on Saturday, so. I'm just kind of like, it's one of those weird things where I'm like, I'm kind of trying to figure out what they want me to do. To like solve different problems, you know? I think they're trying to make it like more team game based or something, I guess, is what they want out of it, so. I don't really know. And so, yeah, I've been kind of like working that out. But it's interesting changes, I'll say. My eruptor gun basically is the same. It just has the half the ammo. I feel like there's an unpatriotic trader on the dev team. Yeah. Hey, Conrad, how you doing? Coin with that. That's how you say it. There you go. Sorry, I had to phonetically pronounce it first. How you doing, man? Welcome in. We're playing some Pyanodons, doing some builds. We'll just go with we're doing some builds. To explain exactly is requires a degree in. I don't know. I feel like there's a pipe on there, but I don't have it right now. Oops, put that back down. 1, 2. Just want to move it up a little bit here. Yep, you got it. It's okay. Yeah, I'm very bad at pronouncing things. How long have you been playing this Factory? I'm at 788 hours, almost at 789. And I am considered faster than average for Pyanodons, so that should tell you many things you may not want to know about this mod. Actually, I can move this closer. So, degree in pipe making. Yep, it's a long game. The longest mod I played before this was space exploration at 600 hours. And now I'm doing the one that takes well over 1,000 hours, I think. But people have done it in under 1,000 hours. It's definitely possible, but I think you have to have more. You have to know more about what you're doing. I certainly do not know what I'm doing. I'm learning as I go, and I really like the recipe chains though. They're really fun. I have a good amount of fun with it, so let's do... Carbonic sulfide did not make its way over because... There you go. What's that mod do? Or does that take a degree to explain? Well, if you want the long story, this is the big base that we have here.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
You're right. So if you want to know what I'm working on right now, I'll just tell you the chain right now that I'm kind of working on. So Pi's chains are pretty complex, right? So I kind of made this whole complex circuit layout. Where is that at? Yeah, it's right here. So we have some of these complex circuits, right? But we're not getting a lot of them. They're kind of slow. So I've been kind of looking at bottlenecks of like what the problems are, and the problems are mostly around where are they at? Looking at this one, it's like a little bit of silicon, but I think it's mostly right now. If you look at it, it's microchips. Microchips require, I guess it's that one right now. But one of the issues is rayon. We need rayon. Somewhere in the chain we need it. So rayon is this chain right here, and the chain it's being used in is, I made it out here. This is high-tech circuits, by the way. It has a scroll bar too, even a horizontal scroll bar. Not sure if you've ever seen that in this factory planner thing, but yeah, got a horizontal scroll bar resources. But yeah, so we need rayon right now. That's kind of what we're working on. So it just requires all this. So our last build we did a while ago, and Pies gives you there's a early way of making it, and typically you need to rebuild it like 2 or 3 times in a game because they give you better resources to kind of get it. So for example, like the salt here I used to get from salt mines, but they actually give you, they used to get it from salt rock, but you can actually use an evaporator from saline, and saline you got at like you got the ability to make it at like some level of tech here. So that's kind of what it is. It's very complex chains and things like that. So, and one of the fun things about Pyanodons is you get to I love showing off the slaughterhouse block. You basically get to, you know, kill fish and other creatures, and you get parts out of them, and then you sort them down here. So you sort them out. So I have like skin, meat, penal glands, you know, guts, things like that. So definitely a lot. Wow, yeah, no, they go hard. It's a really great mod. It's one of those ones where like you kind of take your time with it, and you'll finish it when you finish it. You know, literal sushi belt, exactly. That's what it. Literal sushi belt. It's got everything, lard and all that kind of stuff. So, you know. So I've done quite a bit, and every day we get a little closer to finishing it. So here's my mall setup, like right here. So just a lot of different things. So, well, we actually started way down here at the bottom of the base. The reason I went up here is because all the resources are really, really rich. They're like titanium, 4.2 billion, 1.1 billion lead ore, things like that. So we got a lot of resources. Pies are the great ticket Factorio, and they're still making it harder. Correct, they are. They are 100%. There's another space-themed expansion that they're coming out with, so they are hard at work on that one. Let's throw down a balancer. Where is it at? So I want a 3 to 4, and I got a space whale. I feel like the space whale doesn't need an introduction. It's just a space whale. No, it's actually a trash whale. That's what I called it. Oh, you want to know the really weird? You want to know the really funny thing, Coin? Oh, 1 second. Just showing you this space whale because it's kind of neat, but that's not the funny thing. So there he is. It's just he gathers trash for me, and the Oculi deliver things to me too. So the really funny thing about this game is, so they kind of thought about the game. They're like, you know, it's a game that takes 1,000 hours to complete. So it would be really great for this. It would be really great to add permanent upgrades that are really hard to undo. So they'd really magically they really change the way your you do your builds, and you get like 3 options effectively. So you get to choose a permanent upgrade, and you get to kind of mess around. So for example, I'll find something I selected. Where's they at? Let's say sap. So you get to choose only one of these. And they do have a reset research, but you get to only reset 1, and you get like 1 per tech tier until the end game. So you get like, maybe I get like 4 resets if I want it right now. So one of these is like, this one makes a really easy way of making ash. This one makes something called resveratrol. I don't know what that is, to be honest. So it makes that. And then the last one here is you can turn sap trees into, I think, what is that? Lots and lots of sap. So those are the things you could do if you wanna have those. So do you want lots of sap? Do you want a way of making lots of ash? And it sometimes changes things, like it changes like the way a recipe is made. Or do you want whatever this thing is, you know? And that's what you get to do. So let's make the challenging more, even more challenging? Yeah, no, it's more about adding replayability, you see? In case you beat it one time and you want to beat it again, you know? I mean, there's a lot of good stuff that you actually get from it. There's a lot of interesting choices that I'll admit, like, I've really threw me through a loop, but I really liked. I really enjoyed brainstorming about it. But the game does reward you for, like, thoroughly understanding the recipes and the chains and all that kind of stuff, so. But yeah, that's exactly it, yeah. Adds even more challenge. They keep upping the ante is what they do. So yeah, we're trying to finish this lovely rayon build, and then I need 2 urea and then the sodium carbonate, and then we're done. I'll figure out where and how to get that. I kind of feel like that should have been up here. Urea. So I got a train logistics mod that makes it a little bit easier to work with some of these chains, or maybe it's just cheating. I don't know. Probably cheating. But yeah, I would probably play this game again without like the train logistics I've been saying. So I kind of been like, on it about. I feel like my husband will love this. He's all into. Only has like, oxygen not included, has like 5k hours. So this is not typical Factorio. Typical Factorio is a lot easier than this. Very easier. This is like a very difficult mod. Factorio is like just about automation and things like that. But yeah, you would love it. Oxygen not included is actually kind of in the same boat actually. So you would really enjoy it. Hey, good for a birthday or Christmas present, you know, if you want to do it. And you know what we're waiting for? We're waiting for the second. We're waiting for what's it called? The Factorio 2.0. So there's actually an expansion coming out for this this year. So perfect time to get into it if you want to. YouTube Mike, that's called cheating. Exactly, that's how it works. Life isn't fair as when you stream. But yeah, that would be absolutely correct. That need sounding? Yep, go ahead, no worries. Don't leave the child unattended, by all means. Oh, I feel like I messed this guy up. Yeah, that would be how I messed it up. Not enough coal in here. So if I have... So this can do still probably a little bit more. I gave it like a huge belt here, actually. I'm gonna try to get one more little belt tier here. Okay, so that just has random coal and that's it, so. I'll just kind of go sort of to the side, like right here. That's what I'll do. Yeah, right here. This is a good place for it. Yeah, we'll see. But you'll never see your husband again. You will understand about the factory must grow. I mean, it's fine. I've only streamed it for, I don't... How many hours do I have in this game, actually? We were talking Cyberpunk before. Oh yeah, I'm almost hitting 4,000 hours soon. I remember recently I hit 3,000, but, you know, I think it's the... I think, honestly, the 2 runs I'm doing is probably, not helping the situation at all. How many, 1 second. Yeah, I kind of, have a lot of runs going on here. Twitch Tracker, Mike Like Games. Oh yeah, I streamed it for most of that, actually. I know for that for a fact. I've played like way too much Factorio. Yeah, 3,000. So I have only done off stream 800 hours, and that is mostly like, I have to say, like things that I'm like planning out or experimenting with. So that wasn't even like me playing for fun kind of thing. Well, I mean, I'm always playing for fun, but that's the wrong way of saying that. But what's it called? It's more of like, you know, I was experimenting with something and trying something out or whatever, you know. Only 800 hours, yeah. I probably played it for 600 hours before I started streaming it. But if I had to guess. Probably 600. Probably around that. I mean, if I had known I would be basically streaming it that much, I probably would have tracked it, but yeah. A casual 800 hours, yeah, no. I mean, it's the main game I'm doing. I mean, I always have like it's kind of normal for me. I always have like a game I'm mostly sinking my time into, you know? That's not abnormal for me. It's pretty normal, actually. Okay, not normal for like regular human beings, but normal for me. Let's see. What if I put this thing over here? Yeah, I don't need these ones either, so I was just thinking of ways of putting this closer. Actually, I may not even... Yeah, that's fine, I'll do that. Sorry, we're really using the most of this that we possibly can. And I just realized that I was. You know, these lanes are really pretty, of like tons of urea. Just like, holy moly. So many of these. Yeah, we're good. I like the way it looks though. Let's see, is that one still fine? Yes, it is. So you got one here. I'm kind of feeling like moving it to the side here. Let's do that. Oh, hey, Pee-wee, I love that game. Yep. I wrote tooling for Pee-wee. You probably used some of my tooling, Fox. You probably at one point and didn't know it, but you actually used something I wrote. Actually, it really depends on how long you've been playing that thing, actually. Request only. What's the issue with this? I'm gonna say we don't have any in storage. Alright, going to bed. Alright, enjoy yourself. Have a good night. There is most certainly an issue with this. Dang. It's, you know what? This could be better anyway, so I'm actually just gonna remake that actually over here. I just decided. You're no longer doing that. Where is it at? It's over here? Okay. I don't remember how much I need, but there's actually enough space in this block for this. I need propane and coal. I don't think I need that much coal. Actually, one second. This could be faster. Because I see prod modules here, and whatever I made up there wasn't prodded, so... Let's see. Do one of these. One of these. Yeah, we can actually go more this way. I don't remember if propane is particularly difficult to create. I don't think that's propane and propane. That's not propane, that's an A, right? This is propene. This is not Hank Hill. This is something else. I believe. Okay, how much would that make? Let's see. That's Yeah, it's like 14 coal. Hank hell. I need 200, and how much is this using? 300. Okay, we definitely need to make another setup for this. The real issue is that I actually never made a place to actually properly make more coal. So that's a problem in itself. I have just recently realized. Yeah, I'll bring the coal over here. So I think it's got a 4,500 stack size. Yes, it does. Real question is how to bring it over here. Coal. Actually, I could bring it over here. I don't know why I didn't do it up here. Because it's just going to be above anyways. Yeah, we'll just do that right now. I'm gonna have to look at putting coal into that block too. This one here. I don't know how I'm gonna do it because I kind of didn't design it for that. I mean, I could just have one block that kind of just does it and doesn't put it inside of here. Because how much coal does this make anyways? Like if I just take this one out. Yeah, it's a lot of coal. Look at that. It's like 146, 156. Yeah. So I'll just have like a place before this that processes it and just throws it onto like 4 belts and just put it over here somewhere. Yeah, that's all we would need to do, and that fixes it. We have our coal set up kind of a thing. I may have inadvertently put this too far up here. I think something's also screwed up with the belts, because, yeah. What abomination are you doing now? I'm working on Rayon. The fact you called it an abomination, sadly accurate, you know? My builds tend to kind of work out that way, don't they? Listen, they're special to me, okay? And that's all that matters. I kind of feel like swapping this one down here or something, because I feel like this would be better over here. I don't know, it's like, I guess it doesn't really matter. I mean, I also could have brought the coal up through this way and just had it, like, come around. I don't know. It doesn't matter. I'll figure this out. Don't worry. I'll just let it do its thing right now, and then I'll, work on the rest of it. Can you use the coal dust you were burning in a nearby build? I don't think so. I'll check it, though. I don't think it goes into much. I think I've seen it. It's like ash, coal briquette, activated carbon, syngas. Yeah, no. It doesn't... You don't put coal dust into coal. It comes from coal, but the coal making process, but it doesn't actually make it, which is unfortunate. Good thinking, though, but that's not how it works, unfortunately. And to be fair, I don't want them to be related because I may not need a lot of carbonic sulfide, and then if I depend upon it, then it creates bottlenecks, which that may be a problem in itself. So. Do that. Make it relative. It's got additional issues than just that. Oh, and this is not even aligned properly. Good times. Did I do something? Oh, right. It's not actually all the way up there. Don't worry about it. Why is this not... Why is that not relative? Okay, whatever. It works now. It's fine. Alright, how many inserters do you need for... It needs sulfur. Wait, when did you need sulfur? Oh. Yeah, I'm starting to think I should be swapping this stuff around, actually. I'm gonna do that right now. I kind of didn't... I wasn't paying attention to the sulfur requirement. That's 4 belts of sulfur? Excuse me? Wait, what? Okay, how do you get that? Is there like a good sulfur recipe? I mean, you can get it from cadaver arums. That's a pretty good one. Because then you just need like, oh, they're atomizers. You forget that. I think I'm just gonna ship it in. That's all I'm gonna do. And then I'm gonna have to basically give it 4 belts of this for some reason. Boop. Kind of sad, actually. Maybe I should just lower this slightly, just so it's like more like 2 belts and 4 belts. But that's still 4 belts. Hey Twitch, how about you recommend I watch a Fallout streamer? Oh, okay. They were actually streaming when they were actually streaming. Yes, go to their VODs. That's what they want you to do. That's what it's all about. Going to... Listen, I don't know what they do. I just work here, and I don't even really work here, to be honest. They just kind of let me in for some reason, you know? And now here I am. Alright, so this would be fairly easy. Inserters... So now I somehow have to bring in 4 lanes of sulfur. Good luck to me. I mean, not impossible. I've done more less impossible things, but you know. The more I look at this, the more I'm kind of like, I think I just wanted to... 1 second. Something like this. Every time I look, it's just like, oh, I need sulfur. Oh, I need this. You know, I just have to change it out one time. Because I thought I had enough carbonyl sulfide. I do not, and so that's what we're doing now. And then, yeah, then I have to change the rest of this up. We don't really need a guy here. We'll just put you down there. It's fine. Thanks, Whale. Oh yeah, Melon, are you here? I can't actually remote interface with the sorry, can't remote interface the whale. I tried to do it and I couldn't do it. So it doesn't technically work because I can't click it to do that. I'm not sure if that was actually because that was in the patch notes. It said it fixed something with that, but I guess it wasn't in the way I thought it would be fixed or whatever. Maybe that was the idea. But yeah, 1 second. Drill and coal briquette. Just saying, yeah. I don't actually know what the intention there was. He may not be here anymore though. So, charcoal briquettes. Okay, I don't think he's here. My bad. And we'll do what was the last one? It was coal. No, it was drill heads, right? I don't want to be doing that right now. I want to move it first, actually, I just realized, because just about to probably bring a bunch of it over. Let me just figure out where the briquette is. Don't do that. You're fine. Damn it. Just go right now. Yeah, I knew that would be the case. Oh yeah, we need to move the, 1 second. We need to move the coal out of here and into there. The rest of it's fine. Got over there, and this back into here. Okay, now we're good. Now we're fine. And the last thing I have to do is I just have to move this guy down. Okay, so I took out these ones. I'll just leave this open right now because I think I'm going to use those anyways in just a moment. We take these out now. Whoops. I know I've gone through several iterations. These are the heaviest lifting coal warehouses or these stops I've ever done. Not coal warehouses, but yeah. Yeah, these can go on a straight belt. I like seeing them on belts. It's really nice to see them flowing. When I hide them with undergrounds, it's like not as cool, you know. Okay, we're gonna have 4 more of these, and last but not least, you know, I'm kind of thinking about moving the something down there because I'm gonna need a lot of sulfur. I want actually like 9,000 of that. So something's gonna move. Probably, you know, both the red hot coke and the small parts could actually move down there. Assuming, of course, nothing else is really that big here. I mean, Uri's fine. And red hot coke. It just feels better to move it down here. Unfortunately, there's already a limitation here. It brought something there it wasn't supposed to. I'm gonna just take the briquette out, I guess. Did I do something wrong with the math? I don't think so. I brought a lot of something here. I don't know what it is, though. There's something in there that's not supposed to be there, or what? I don't know. I have no idea. It's supposed to carry about like 5 of everything. I think it was the briquette, by the way. That would probably make the most sense. Okay, whatever. It's good now. And now to begin the great sulfuring of our life. Actually, hold up. That's now down here. Good. I definitely want this to be over here. Oh, shoot. That's not where it went, right? No, it went over here. It's a very, elaborate setup I have currently. What was it? It was, oh, red hot coke right there. Oops. Actually, you need to go more like up this way. Ta-da! All done. That probably fixed it. I'm not gonna bother trying to align that properly, because forget that. And now just sulfur, and that's it. It's really cool that you contribute to the community that way. I got pulled away. I didn't say your PoE tooling. I've only used territory things for 2 websites, PoE Planner and PoE Trade. The one I did do is PoE.MikeLadd.com. I made an aura calculator. That's what I did. I stopped updating it because PoE Path of Building was just better now. This was done at a time when there was no path of building. So this is a really cool tool. If you actually like open it up, you're like, ah, yes. I want to put pride and some other mana things. It just shows you like reservation. But everyone uses the better tool now. So that's why I just stopped updating it. 3.62 was the last time I did anything for it. I just stopped. Just like there's no point. It's kind of cool. It's kind of neat. It like, and you can put like kind of like put items together that reduce the reservation, like 15%. You go like, oh, I can put some more in. Some people were still using it for a while, but then like yeah, it eventually I just the tools are better, and I'm just like yeah, I'll just let them do that. The community rallied around Path of Building basically, which is good. It's a better tool in every way. They should. Because I wasn't trying to make a build calculator, I want to calculate auras. But now you can do like DPS and everything on top of that, so you're like, okay, that's just better. I'll say that every day. I use it too, so. Yeah, so I moved as much as I can down here, which is good. I'm probably gonna need to give it more than that. That's why I kind of figured I need more than that, so. My roommate thinks they used your aura calculator. They probably did. That's what I'm saying. It was a fairly common tool, so fairly common for a time there. So if you were doing any build with auras, which you most likely were, then you definitely used it. Even if you didn't know it was me, even if you don't look at the name of the person who did it, because I put my name on it. There was actually a funny story that was like, what's it called? There's a guy that is in my hometown, right? And what's it called? And it was when I was back in Ontario doing things, and like. Like basically he was really into Path of Exile, right? And so he was talking with my so it's sorry, I have like two friends. I'll call like I don't know, I'll call one like Albert and something else. I won't use their actual names. But like so like Albert was all like what's it called? So his friend was showing him some Path of Exile stuff, right? And the stuff, he's like, oh, look at this like aura calculator stuff. You can go do that. So he was looking at the calculator. He goes, oh yeah, I know who wrote that. And he's like, what, you know him? What? And then he's like, yeah, he just lives down the street. And then the guy was like, what the fuck? Small world. I'm like, that's kind of funny. He told me that story of like how like shocked he was apparently at the fact that like the guy who wrote the aura calculator lived down the street. He told me that was really funny because he told me that one day he just one day said that he's like, you didn't tell me your aura calculator like was used so much in Path of Exile. I'm like, why? He's like, cause like he told me that story. I'm like, that's funny. So it wasn't my friend, it was like a friend's friend, right? But it was like just still like, you know, he was just really shocked that like that it was basically like a local tool kind of thing. Because they were like nerding out about builds or something, so. My friend Albert, quote unquote, was he's not as much into ARPGs, so he wasn't really big into it, but it's just I still think it's a funny story. I'm gonna have to move these around. You know what? There's actually just several things I've dipped my hands into at some point that someone just for some reason, just they know me for whatever that is that I did. You know, for StarCraft it was started.net. For Path of Exile, it's the PoE calc. TF2, it's some TF2 LPs I did. It changes like every few years. There's just something I got involved in that someone knows about, and that they're just like, yeah. And right now it's Factorio mod, so probably in a couple years I'll be doing something else, and then someone's gonna go like, wait, you were that streamer that played Pyanodons or something. You know, who knows? Who knows? You're the guy who played Pyanodons a bunch, made the terrible deadlocking trades. You're that guy. If you ever hear my name in the future, just say that. And I'll be like, yep, that's me. That's me too. There you go. It's always like weird small niche things too. That's what it is. Cause like, you know, Factorio is a little niche, right? A little bit niche, but it's always kind of fun when like someone just recognizes something that you kind of did, and I'm like, that's kind of cool. It's the guy who made deadlocking trains. Mr. Mike locked himself, exactly.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
Wait, no, leave that part out. Is there a reason why that's not being made? Oh, because I don't have... It's supposed to go in.
Hello!
Hey, how you doing, pal? Hey, man.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
I can't. I don't know why everyone likes that one. I don't get it. I'll be known as
Hello?
the infamous cheater known as 4chan. Hey, Smokin', how's it going? Pretty good. I had similar experience to that once, catching up with an old friend and enthusiastically telling me about this webcomic that I really check out. And you're like, oh, I'm actually administrator of a fan site. Hey, Azuro, how you doing? And hey, Smokin'. It's not like, yeah. So you kind of get it. It's like things that you kind of assume that you're like, this is so niche, nobody's gonna like. I don't go out telling people that like, hey, I'm the guy who wrote like an OR calculator one time. You know, it's not something like that you put on like a resume or something. But you're kind of like, yeah, I kind of dabbled in that. It was kind of fun, you know. And sometimes it makes for an interesting story for, someone who's kind of out of the community or the loop, right? Of that sort. You're like, you may not have known it, but I somehow indirectly influenced something, maybe. But probably not. Probably not. Alright, we need propane. Where's propane? I like small niche communities, Keeps your head on straight, all that kind of stuff. You don't have any delusions of grandeur, Propane. I gotta see how I make this because I'm gonna guarantee you that I probably don't make it very well. I don't know. Never mind, it's over here. That's lead plates, though. Did I not fix lead? Allegedly, I did not. So let's go check out how lead is doing. Because I swear to you, I made one of the lead builds ever. Okay. Lead has some kind of other problem. Because I thought this was actually the issue, but I guess it's not. Ingredient. So these are fine. Silver. So refined lead. It's got whatever this is. You got lead dust. You go into silver lead zinc. So it goes into here. It's E3 reagent again. I've seen this. I thought I fixed it. No, it's carbonyl sulfide. We're just making it right now. That's it. That's what the problem is. Well, that's gonna be really useful. Wait, that's either in propane? How is that indirectly related to propane? That's okay. That's strange. I need some lead for it, so go figure. Huh. How much does it need? Should I just make it here? I might make that here, which means I'm gonna bring another belt out with some lead. Yeah. Propene. I'm, getting this thing feeling I'm making a bunch of things here. Which means I would just bring syngas here then. Because I don't... Oh yeah, you need steam, but we have that here too. Very small world fills? Yeah, I like that. So by the way, my roommate has used your OR calculator, so you probably found a unique they designed. I probably have. Because I had to test it with a bunch of them. What unique do they design? But yeah, I can almost guarantee you I did them. We're getting good small world vibes, What's the, water to steam rate? Yeah, I'm not dealing with that. That's what the ratio is. It has a white bear claw? White bear claw? White bear claw. DOE wiki. Oh, the unique based upon that one. Or no. I'm not sure. Is it claw unique of some kind? I don't see any weapon related uniques in here. Well, okay, there are some, but not claw ones. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't know then. I do not know. Dude, 48? Okay, we need a lot more of this stuff. It's already using like 9 lead. This is quite the build. Boop. Found it? Sybil's claw. Oh, that one. Sybil's paw. Oh, you did this one? Did it say who built it? Created by... Is it Bruno? Is it this guy? Oh yeah, your roommate did it? Yeah. Wasn't it like $1,000 to design a unique? I mean, I won't shame him because I probably paid that much in PoE stuff for a long time. So, yeah, this is one of the basic uniques. I found this one lots and lots of times. Yeah, it was about that. Yeah, that's what I remember. So you must have like the diamond kiwi and everything. Lucky. Oh, I have to put these closer. No, it's still too fat for this. No. Too fat. Feels bad. I mean, no, you can't do that. I'm not even gonna try. Forget it. I'm gonna just do just a standard one then. How do I always do this? Yeah, so here we are making lead now. We started at oh wait, we want to sinkhole these actually anyways. I started with making something else and that's it, but yeah. But no, yeah, we probably did. Yeah, you did that. I remember that unique. That was a really great. I think it's like a classified as an early game unique or something, but the game was way different at the time he did it. He got his account banned? What did he do? Did he like drunk text Chris Wilson on suspicion of RMT? Oh no. Like did he drunk text Chris or something? Like what? How does that happen? Need different fluids. What are you hooked up to? Oh, something over there. Well, suspicion of RMT. I didn't think they ever banned anyone for suspecting RMTing though. By the way, what do I know? I kind of casually play the game more or less, so. Let's see. I need a pump. Or sorry, no, it's a boiler. The RT isn't hard to prove, is it? It has to be some interference all the time, I can imagine. Well, there's yeah, they share quite a few words with Chris, because I don't know much about the intricacies of how the RMTing kind of works and how they detect it, but I thought they did something where they were like, they have to make sure it's someone or something. I don't know what they do. 300. Yeah, this is not enough actually. Yeah, I need a lot more than just 3. Yeah, 250 megawatts is not a big deal to me. Yeah, this sucks. Does that actually work? No, it doesn't. No, why would anything nice? Well, actually, no, it does. Never mind. Sorry. Oh, wait, I think it was good the way it was before. 1 second. I think I wasn't paying attention to this properly. It makes 276. It needs 386. So, yeah, what I need is I need to do this. Except those two would not be in here then. Can I do like a 4? No. But yeah, RMT is kind of hard to prove. I mean, maybe it was like items that got moved around and it was like you just traded with the wrong people. I don't know, because that's what they usually do. Is like when they start RMTing, they what's it called? They I assume what they do is they transfer it around a lot of accounts so that they can't tell if it's a legitimate or a non-legitimate account. That's basically moving it around. So I assume that's what they do. I don't really know. Don't take whatever I'm saying as a gospel. So it's just entirely possible he's just really unlucky and just did a bunch of trades with people that were RMTers or something. And so if you do that maybe enough times, maybe you get flagged or something. I don't know. That's my best guess. I don't really know though. I was really hoping I could move another one into here, but I kind of can't. I could put like another thing out here, but actually we could. I'm still not doing it. I refuse. Damn it. It's almost enough steam. That's the worst part about this, but it's not quite enough. Because I need like 700 or something. What if I do like this? Will this be enough now? Yes, that is not enough. Just barely not enough. Yeah, I'll give it like 2. Boop. Ignore the booping. The booping is for myself. Okay, then this is enough now. Okay, this is fine. This will work. So I need also somehow to pull in 980 water out of this. Yeah, I kind of... Yeah, no, I'm not going to do that. Right. Done. And then I just bring a pump jack somewhere and that's it. Hey, how's it going, Deck? How you doing? I wouldn't know, that sounds plausible. That's what I would kind of say. Well, that's what they... Yeah, that's exactly what they do. They launder the items for PoE. That's how it's probably done. That's why it's so difficult to properly detect it as well. You just have to move it around so it's like just indistinguishable from like legitimate items and things like that. I mean, the problem still exists, so it's not an easy problem to solve, so, you know, it is what it is. So prodding. But it's going pretty good. I don't know how I went down this rabbit hole of now making propene from whatever this is. Yeah. I'm several layers in deep right now. Because I need 340 and I can only have like... we need more. I keep, yeah, there's a rabbit hole I'm going down right now, but, you know. It's that's the part of the streams. Yeah, okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do here. I'm gonna move this a little bit more up. I just want to move it up. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so what I'm thinking here is I put the pump jack sort of in the middle. Oh my god, it's like barely fits. Look at it go. You know, I'm kind of thinking of like, I have a sinkhole and another one, but I'm not managing this one. I just refuse. It's, I'm not gonna try and figure out the intricate, like, difference between water or whatever. I'm kind of thinking of inverting this one though, because this is I probably should have inverted it. 1 second. Let's do. Yeah, because if we invert this, we're gonna have a better time bringing in water. That's a real shame, just losing your account like that. Just like an old, like, long-standing account. You paid $1,000 for that, and you just lose it. Crazy. That's just wild to me. that they would just, I don't know. The level of infraction that must require is like, yeah. Man, I'd be super pissed if that happened to me. I put that much money into a game like that. It's like oh, yeah, you're banned now. Good luck. Or just automated system it is, I think. Yeah. I've never been I don't think I've ever been banned from anything. I'm just trying to think if I have. I got a warning on the Ubisoft service because I played what was that? What was that game? It was the tactical game based on Rainbow Six Siege. Yeah, I played that and I made my avatar something suggestive, but it really wasn't suggestive, but it was kind of suggestive. And I'm like, I don't think anyone even looks at that, but apparently someone looked at it, and I got a stern warning. So, you know, $1,000, yeah, that's how much a unique and account costs or something. Does it say his account is banned actually? What was it called? Is Sybil's Paw or whatever, right? Sybil's Paw, yeah. Does it actually say his account is banned? I thought it says account banned. It doesn't say it's a banned. But last visit 2020, so I don't know. It doesn't say it's banned. Suddenly Tarkov not DLC is not so expensive. No, that was different. That was you were paying them to what's it called? You were paying them to put your unique in the game. That's a totally different situation. Not even remotely related. They would make the art and program the unique into the game for you. So that one was a bit more, let's say, like, understandable why that was so expensive, you know? And it was a requirement, like, you know, you got a bunch of NTX items and stuff like that with it, so... Yeah, it was $1,000 for a unique item in the game that they would design and put in there for you. Or, like, sorry, they wouldn't design it. You would design it, and they would just, like, throw it into the game kind of thing. Yeah, the Tarkov one is a load of dog shit. That one's different. That's a totally different situation. That one is greed on developers. This one's more about like that's an early access, or not early access. It was like a Path of Exile thing. So it is what it is. All right, how's this one right now for? Okay, that's about that much. And how much does it make for? I'm gonna keep it like this. This is I like this ratio. So we're not doing propane anymore. We're bringing syngas over. And to be fair, like PoE at its early stages was like an incredible like you have to understand there was like a huge drought in like good ARPGs at the time. There isn't anymore. It's easy to look back and compare to now, but like there was a huge drought at the time, and like everyone was really happy to see another ARPG, and it was a risky venture, right? It was a long time ago, and like there was like, yeah, a lot of stuff going on with it. So they're giving people bought season pass free access now. Oh, they 180'd. What? 180. You can't do a 180. You have to double down on that. That's what EA would do. Think about what EA would do. They're a pillar of the gaming community. I think I'm gonna have to put this over here somewhere. I'm just kidding, by the way. EA sucks. Actually, EA gave up on Origin, didn't they, recently? I think they gave up on that. Thank God for that. Now EGS is next. Let's get rid of EGS, and then we're solid, guys. And where everything is back the way it used to be. Back to normal. That's the only contender left. Pee-wee happily throws money at GGD. So did the Tarkov community. They just didn't like that being lied and nickel and dime after spending an insane amount. Yeah. To be fair, I don't really buy supporter packs anymore for PoE, so I did a long time ago, but I feel like that game is kind of good where it is now, and I kind of like the feeling more of like giving to indie devs than I do basically Tencent. So I'm more inclined to support indie devs than giant sold corporations. So. Let's put that down this way. It's an important factor for me, and that's, yeah, where it kind of stopped it there. So, Origin is now an EA app, yeah, I think that's what they did. That was their, I guess their cope in terms of, like, trying to remove it. Let me go find some lead. I need to go have another coffee. Lead. There it is. I guess I'll just put this in together, but yeah, it's that's a rough one. I'm gonna have to figure out where some storage is for it. Yeah, I can go grab that. That's fine. I'll go grab that. I don't think I'll ever get anything from EGS. Ever. I have my reasons for that, though. Yeah, it's personal logistics it. I have reasons for it. Tencent is an embracer, though. I mean... Are we talking about lesser of two evils here? Because there isn't much lesser of two evils going on. I don't necessarily hate anybody or any company or something. I just kind of like, you know, I liked it better when it was, I felt like I was giving to small indie dev than I did which is like big corporate, because they own 100% of it now, so. And they can make money. It's not illegal to make money. They can make money all they want, but I just like, my inclination is I'm less inclined to, my expectations are higher, I guess, you know. Alright, we got our propane here. Yeah, that's the only thing that's missing now. Let me go make some coffee. I'll be right back, guys. Right back. Not sure Tencent needs support. Yeah, exactly. Which means I guarantee you the microtransactions will probably be a little bit worse than the upcoming PoE 2, but don't quote me on that. Because I don't actually know what it's going to be like. I'm just guessing that, like, because I don't think I'm the only one with that sentiment. So they're going to probably add something to it that's, like, more like, you know, more enticing for people to sink their money into. Is my guess. Because I can already see that happening, so... No, don't take my lead away. You took my lead. EGS is one of those ones I will just never buy from, because, I don't know if anyone remembers, like, the early, or not early, it was, like, late 00s or something, when it was, like, Xbox 360 was all the rage, right? And, Cliffy B used to get it. Cliffy B is, like, the design director or something for Gears of War or whatever. And so whenever people would go, like, hey, can we get a PC port for, like, Gears of War, you'd be like, lol, no. Who uses PCs? That's a bunch of trash, you know? You just basically be tormenting people and, like, making fun of them. He just enjoyed doing that on Twitter or whatever. So when years later they go make their own PC store and they're like, oh, we're sorry, but we want the money now. And I kind of go like, I don't think so, buddy. I don't think so, friend. Yeah, that ship has sailed. That's, you know, there's this thing called goodwill and you have none of it. So it's like, yeah. I get it, it's profitable, you know, the Steam money train, you know, I get it, you know, but yeah, how about no? You know, it's that, you remember that? Yeah. Yeah, and I will never forget that, so, you know, that's the choice they made when they went that route, you know? They picked their camp and, you know, it didn't last, so. So I'm not a fanboy or something, but I don't like being bullshitted like that, so, you know, it's like, it is what it is. He just, took one too many times on Twitter, you know? I think I gotta move this up this way now. And this is good. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good now. This may not be solid anymore. PC left to credit make his own MOBAs for PCs. I mean, to be honest, it was only cool. He was only cool for UT99 maps, pretty much. I mean, I'm not saying Gears of War was a bad game. It was just the you know, and if you're having a good deal being in bed with Microsoft, then you can kind of say that. And I think nobody will fault you. But he kind of did the more like, I'm gonna make fun of people or something, or make fun of an entire like demographic of people who play games and buy games, you know. And you know, Epic kind of didn't mind. They just kind of let it happen. They were just like, yeah, it's fine. We stand by this, you know. And that's that. I'm like, all right. So when they come later and they want me to they're like, oh yeah, we're all invested in PC games now. Look at us. So it's like, nope. I don't think so, buddy. That's not the way this this rodeo works. And now it's missing syngas. I moved it down a little bit. Does it have a lot of syngas? No, like 400. Okay, so propene. I'll bring it down here somewhere, and the carbonyl sulfide as well. We're just gonna have to force. Actually, let's just give it a higher priority. Actually, the only thing is just, yeah, getting it over here is just a pain in the ass, but we'll see. But, you know, who would have thought? It didn't even take 10 years for that to completely bite them in the ass, where they just, like, all of a sudden decide to just, like, they completely switched, kind of switched sides there, you know? And they were like, yeah, no, we don't want to, yeah, we hate the Xbox now or whatever. Well, I think it's like, I guess they're not, I don't know what wins now with, like, what the, like, most ideal console is these days. I actually have no idea. I haven't bought a console in, like, forever. I just distinctly recall that, and it lives rent-free in my head. That's all. So... 100% rent-free. I guess I get the sentiment, but he is a bit of an ass. I mean, yeah, but, like, he was essentially a PR person for Epic. Like, people liked him a lot, so... Because, well, I'm not sure if they liked him. Maybe that's, yeah, it's, overstating the situation, but he was essentially a PR person for the company, though. He may deny it, but he kind of was, because he was constantly on Twitter kind of saying shit, and then, like, you know, and the company never came back down to, like, retract it and go like, oh, no, we don't think that way. It was actually, like, it's kind of like the same, like, because Rockstar essentially has that same sentiment, because that's why, like, GTA 6, for some reason, isn't on PC. Which is the weirdest thing. Like, that's like the biggest platform, but because they have that same kind of mentality, they just don't publicly broadcast on Twitter. And that's where the problem kind of lies. Probably shouldn't broadcast it all over Twitter. I think at the time they weren't seeing like Twitter as like a marketing machine, but it kind of is. Sorry, it's called X now, whatever the hell it is. Yeah. Give me as the OO versions of XEA guy that said the players would be happy to reload their gun. Yeah, that aged really well. That I'm glad that guy got ripped apart and lambasted for that, because that's kind of funny. You know, for a while there, it did seem like it was, honestly, it did kind of seem like it was moving in that direction, regardless if anyone liked it or not, but it thankfully didn't stay that way. It moved back out, and they make actually pretty good stuff. And there's more than enough now that, like, I feel like, I don't have to go looking out for anything else. I just, like, I'm kind of content with, you know, whatever's available for me now, right? So... That's the nice part. I wonder if I move this way. It's 8088 and needs that much. Oh yeah, it works. It just, yeah, that's fine. I could put more propane here. I just don't know if I actually need it. I kind of feel like I might. I'm thinking about it. What's it needed in? There's a nickel ore variant, there's a alliamine. We use it a bit in this as well. We probably should make a bit more of it. Cumene, yeah, we definitely use enough of it. Alright, I'm gonna throw some more in. Wait, what pipe was in the way? Oh, this one. Oh, right, because I put this one on the side. Is it Zitter, I have no idea how to pronounce it. I think that was a bit of a branding mistake. There's nothing wrong with Twitter. Was a nice name actually for it. I don't know. I still can't figure out how to use it. Like, well, it's not that I don't know how to use it. It's more like I don't know why to use it. That's more the question. But I think everybody struggles with that a little bit. I don't really have any particular thoughts to broadcast across the internet verse, you know. Alright, for this one we're gonna do it this way. I'll probably let this guy come together first, and then I'll put it together. We're gonna have to probably find more lead. I probably still don't have enough of it. I'm gonna try and get it to... One second, where's the... Oh, shit. Where are you trying to path to? Oh, right, I never finished this, did I? Yeah, I put these extra 2 things down, but I don't think I'm gonna be using them, to be honest. I'll just lubricate them, but... I think there's nothing else that's made in this block that I actually want to export. Yeah, you know, I'm just gonna delete them, that's what I'm gonna do. What's the point in having these? You don't even need this upwards rail thing. This is just done. Well, there was actually this salt. Maybe I should leave it, actually. You know what, let's leave it. Because I think the salt I haven't done anything with yet. I forgot about that. I was going to do something with that. Because this is the rayon, and then I'm probably, the fiber I'm already exporting. The sodium I didn't, and this one I did. Because this one was an easy win. So I need something like this. I can't do that. We're gonna have to go like down here. But there's enough space for it though. Look at that. Perfection. Okay, then this will just come through the center. It lives. That's it, rayon. Awesome. That took forever to make this thing, holy smokes. Look at this thing, it's like, yeah, it's like whatever inserters, but I'm making like a lot of it, so it's fine. Holy heckarinos, there it is, it's out. We're good. Put this over here and let me get rid of this, because I'm tired of this. I'm tired of rail. Actually, it's like, every time I work on something, I find 5 other bottlenecks. Like, I started with just this, and I'm like, oh, I gotta make propane. Oh, I gotta make this. I gotta make that. It's just like, God, dude, it's never ending. There's a lot of bottlenecks here. Nope, I'll put the other way. Thank you. Yeah, it's fine. You can do whatever. But it's good because it'll fix the immediate issues. I probably don't need the top one. I don't think I need... The top one can just go. I'm just gonna get rid of it. I think the bottom one I needed, the top one I did not. Yeah, that'll be fine. I don't know what, that should not have that kind of signal up here. There you go. They're missing limestone? It's probably just catching up if I had to guess, but I'm not sure. So I'll put priority here. I think I just gotta beat it a bit more. I'm just surprised it's so low right now. Yeah, well, because there's a balance to it, so I think it got out of balance, and therefore these aren't working. It's like, yeah, it's supposed to have enough, but yeah, see, now it's coming in again. I actually don't know how important this is. I'll just keep it the way it is, just to make sure it's, like, together. Do something like that. There you go. So as long as they're all going, it's coming back to normal, that's fine. Because there's too much sodium sulfate, and I can't use it because there's not enough limestone, because I avoided a bunch of it. But it is a net positive of limestone, so as long as I do this, it should be fine. Balance issue, so it's a job for balancers? No. I'm not sure how you can make a balancer that, like, priority outputs 3 different outputs, and then voids it in 2 different lanes, the remainder, you know? I'm not sure if that's entirely feasible, so... That might have been a bit past what it was meant to do. Oh, okay, so where's the, lead again? Let me check this out, because the issue again is Z3 reagent. Z3 reagent is stopped from carbonyl sulfide. I just gave it carbonyl sulfide. Interesting. I must have cut it off. I hate it when it does that. Okay, so that will make the Z3, and that should restart the build soonish. Lead again. I'm gonna put the request threshold for this much lower just for a little bit. Oh, wait, here it goes. Yeah, it's gonna get some 47, and that's gonna get 7.1, and that one's gonna get 11 or something. I'll just leave that, and that's good. Alright, we're all good now. Can you explain voiding? You assume it's trashing? Yes. So voiding is, when I say voiding, it's like, we're trying to remove it. So what it's doing is the limestone is a byproduct, and you have a couple of choices of what you can put it into, but most of them are not useful, and it's really easy to make limestone in the place, so. We got this little system, which it creates a bit of ash as a byproduct as well. So the coal dust we get from this process, we're using as fuel to burn over here. And we're basically burning the excess limestone. That's what it is. It's trashing. That's what it is. So Pi, it's just these burners. That's what it is. Pi hard mode actually has really cool burners. Those are actually like used heat pipes. I want to use those at one point. I think my Stellar Expedition is gonna be Pi hard mode whenever I start that. I'm gonna have to look at it again when it comes out, but I'm actually really looking forward to that. Actually, that's the Pi expansion pack that they're coming out with. It's work in progress right now. Bold of you to assume PyHM will be updated. We talked about it before. I was like, I'm looking forward to trying that out. But yeah. The only reason I couldn't put it in is because I started my game. It came out way after, and I was kind of sad because I'm like, yeah. Actually, I think it's good for a second run no matter what. I think the first run I would have kind of been like, yeah, I don't know what I want to do with this. Are these not fast enough for? Oh, it's not, huh? I may have been wrong. I know you're like, Mike is never wrong, but you know, it happens that sometimes I'm wrong. Yeah, that fixed it. Not quite, never mind, I lied. Oh no. We're definitely gonna have a little bit of more ash now. What if HM is repeatability, so it makes sense for a second run, and the third, fourth, fifth? You know, I'm gonna say, is there any plans to make it a little bit shorter? That's the only question I have. So I think that's the only issue I have. I only have so many hours in one life, you know. I think I'm gonna have to beat Pine my second reincarnation, you know. We didn't truly beat Pi until the second time we had a life, you know. Can I get this over here? Yes, I can. Or not. Alright, I kind of want it to be like, you know, I know how to do this. Oh wait, and don't do that anymore. I have a feeling this place is going to be now a major ash producer. I have this distinct feeling right now. Can I like do this and then go like, yeah, go up. Turn an Alric fan to IRL for longer lifespan. 4 times more lifespan. And also train immunity. A handy thing, you get train immunity in real life. I may need to give this more of a priority. You know, I'm more... Yeah, forget it. 1 second. Where's the thing? I think it's more like the places that I don't like. Basically, the places where I shouldn't have to do this, but you know what? I don't think I do have to do this. Never mind. Because I'm guessing that the ash that I put over here, right? If I give it down to this, I probably gave it a really low priority. Yes, I did, and that's correct. And that's why I'm gonna actually not change it. Then I'm gonna keep it the way it is. I want this train to go away. Where's it going to? I don't know where this is. One of these stops. Wait, do we not have ash anymore? Bro, we don't have ash? Oh, this is the ash sink, like the... Yeah, that makes sense, actually, for it to be moving it there. You know what, I don't mind that, actually. That's fine. We have, it means we have a lot of ash, but if it becomes a issue, then I'll, I may need to, you know what, nah, that's okay. I was thinking I might need to do something where, like, the subnetwork is applied when the ash goes over a certain amount, but, nah. If I was smarter about it, I would do that, but I actually just don't really care, to be honest. Syngas. Oh yeah, we never finished this guy. You ever avoid stuff by launching into the sun? I do in SC. Actually, that should be a core gameplay mechanic in Pi Stellar Expedition, to be honest. You should suggest it to the dev, who is right here. So that is my favorite like voiding mechanic that I did in space exploration. Just sending rockets at the sun to void things. That was so much fun to to do. Nice. Exactly, that's what I say. Mike has never rocket just cheats instead. Absolutely does. 100%. I'm not even ashamed about it. Yeah, we're running out of lead again, but hopefully the lead is now back to normal if I had to look. Yeah, it's going. What do you think the chances are that I could just change the build and then it won't completely break? I don't want to change these things, so 1 second. Let's save the game for a sec. Actually, do I have autosaves? Yes, I do. Alright. Oh, it did work. Nice. Cool. Because I have the old beacons here, they should totally break. Yeah, it's one of those builds I haven't changed yet, so... So, silver lead stage 2, this puts it in here. It's making stage 1? Yeah, that's it. That is its purpose. Yeah, it's a little on the slow side, isn't it? Yeah, I can't change this from Mark 1. I'm not going to change it away. I'm just going to accept it the way it is. My hope is now we have lead coming in, which we kind of do, so, you know, it's good news. Alright, we can go back to the build we were doing earlier. I am happy about the rayon now. Well, maybe I'm not entirely happy about it, but... Because I'm gonna guess it's... Wait, Coke? Excuse me? Yeah, that's something I shouldn't ever see. 1 second. I need to change these names. I made literally an unstoppable supply of Coke, and as it turns out, it's quite stoppable. I'm gonna just change these around so that the block is really obvious where it's going to. So, hi Coke. What's your name? Provide stack thresholds. Okay. That is a pretty unstoppable supply. Cannot find... So, it's not a delivery issue. Oh no, I know what it is. I know what it is. I moved it, if you guys remember, and then I failed to put it back into the second combinator. That's what I did. It's not in here, that's where it is. Red hot Coke. I'm like wondering how could that happen? Because I'm like, I made like, it's literally like 8 belts of it a second, like or something like that. I kind of decided that, I saw the Coke problems and I decided they weren't for me, and then I fixed it. There's something else that needs in here. Drill heads. Negative 9,000. I'm also debating to I'm gonna maybe look, because this is like a lot of priority. I could just tear apart this guy. Where's it at? This guy right here. We don't really need it. Well, okay. I'm gonna say we're not gonna completely tear it apart. We're gonna do something else. What I'll do is, you know what, I'll just do this for now. I'll just keep that going. It will use the rest of the coal gas, we'll use the rest of whatever it needs here. I'll give this a really high priority too. Yeah, it already has a high priority on it. And then I'll just let it go through, and then... when it's done, it'll be done. Alright, let's go back to what we were doing before. Okay, so... what we did yesterday was we were working on this, which is like giving us some good alien samples and things like that. So we were just trying to get that to work. Simple circuit boards. And I need that over here too. I put them mistakenly on the wrong side. Or no, they weren't mistakenly on the wrong side. They just, they need to kind of feed in a little bit. Let's see. Okay, that's all going now. We have whatever we need for this. Check to be like, I want to put it about the same distance, like 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna do something like that as well. I get a lot of flexibility with how I want to throw this in, actually. So this one's complaining about equipment chassis. It has failed to make any because of what? Because there's no inserter for it. Yeah, same thing at the bottom, actually. No, don't take my laboratory instruments. There you go. I don't think it has them. No, it doesn't. Oh yeah, Melon, I can't remotely interact with the whale from here. You said you added compatibility. I can't click it. Why can't I click it? I mean, I guess I could copy it now. I actually haven't tried to do that, but I mean, I haven't really needed to do that, to be fair. But open air. Well, I guess I could do it here then. I guess that counts. Never mind. That's fine. Never mind. Never mind. I guess I could do that. That's fine. That's acceptable. We'll allow this. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Ignore everything I ever say. Primers 2.8. Okay. Because I kind of saw that. I was wondering. I'm like, oh, wasn't that supposed to be fixed? And then it's actually fine. If you can just do it with that, it's fine. Not exactly remote configuration, but you know, it's okay. Okay, so we got these two guys here too. So primers are used in atom gene samples, okay. And great alien samples is a big one too. And this one is just like whatever it wants to be in. Kind of feel like optical sets are... Yeah. I don't have a good idea of what... I mean, to be fair, most of the stuff this goes into is like literally crap anyway, so... Yeah, we only need a little bit of it, so I don't mind that. It has not made primers because of the laboratory instruments. Okay, so... I'm gonna just like go like up like that way. One goes up here. What? How's that one missing a thing? Alright, now it can go and do whatever it wants. It can rip and tear. I actually really like this build. This is a cool build. I'm gonna give it... Okay, I was gonna give it a little bit more, but actually I'm not sure if I can. Yes, I can. Hey Mike, what's today's objective? I want to say MK3 trains, but I know it's already not happening. Okay, the long-term goal is MK3 trains. The how far we'll actually get to that is we're looking more like we're gonna be doing we're probably gonna fix alien samples. Am I working on muckmucks? I have them, I'm not using them, and I'm not sure if I will use them, to be honest. Every time I look at them, I'm like, yeah, that's a chain I could do, but do I really need to? I don't know. They don't really give me much, so even like I think the turd I even have, and I just kind of just sit on it, don't I? Yeah, I need research for it, so... Like, if there's any reason to use it, it'd be this. You can add prod, you could do... You can have them bring back food, and that's it. Yeah, I don't know. How's Blue Circuits doing? They're going. Sort of. They're limited by some kind of silicon, though. So, but we actually have a fair number of them right now. Yeah, it hasn't been moving, but it's trapped right now at lightly end-doped silicon. Or p-doped or something, whatever. It's phosphine gas. I actually did not remember it needed phosphine gas. We actually have a phosphine gas block. That would be why. I'm glad you actually asked me about that. Because I could be out exporting the gas, I actually opted not to. It's actually a really easy win to just put that in there. I kind of forgot about that. Where was it? I'm glad you told me. Glad you told me. Thank you. You helped me out, actually. I didn't realize I did that. Yeah, that's a problem too. Gas. I may have to move that around a little bit. Yeah, it's not going because it's immediately going into phosphoric acid, and I kind of want to overflow valve this guy, and I can still do that. Yeah, it'd be pretty easy to do that, actually. Let's do that. It doesn't make that much phosphoric acid, does it? Overflow. Like, it makes like, sorry, phosphorus gas. Makes like 95, yeah. So that's actually probably worth doing. Just do this. Oh, there's another one up there. We can do that one too. That's fine. I'm just gonna overflow valve it instead. I feel this is much better. Because this ensures we always have it and we're using the products the most efficiently that we can. I was not paying attention to this at all. I was just, I was a fool. What did I cut away? I know I cut away something I shouldn't have. I don't remember how this looked before. Was it something with this, or what? Oh, right, I remember now. It was, No, I don't. I don't remember at all. It looked like this, but it wasn't like... Oh, yeah, it went like that. There you go. Okay, I remember now. Okay, now we're fine. Thank you for telling me about that. I did, because I completely retired the old block, so these kinds of issues, like, now are gonna pop their head, like, occasionally. Because it's usually just something I kind of forgot that I didn't do, so. And since I moved this all up here, there's another issue with it somewhere there. Oh, it's not supposed to be there, that's what it is. Let me remove these for a hot second. Yeah, it's not supposed to have chlorine in here. That's not supposed to have down there. And hydrogen chloride is right down here. Wow, this just works a lot better than doesn't it? And then that one's fine. Yeah, that one didn't change really. I just need to make sure that it went into the right place. Oh, yeah, I put that over there. So that one's fine. It doesn't need a thing over there. That means you get the gas. Well, assuming, of course, I can remove the Phosphoric acid. Right, that is a byproduct of it. Where's phosphoric acid? This one. Here's what I'm gonna do. Its own phosphoric acid output is going to go into, not into that anymore. I'm gonna give it a bit of a buffer now. I didn't put something dumb in there, did I? No, it's all fine. There you go. Now that'll keep it going for a little bit. Because these make phosphorus acid, this makes phosphoric. And you just don't, I just don't want to basically convert that one over. Yeah, you want to use the gas as a overflow, not a other thing. So good stuff. The reason you use the reason to use the muckbox is your favorite pie animal. Why are they your favorite? I'm actually interested to know, why are they your favorite? They're like giant cow things, aren't they? Muck mocks. I actually almost have the turd for it. They're cow-like GMO animals. Well, what do they give you? Oh, they give you a crap ton of blood. You know, that is a lot of blood, actually. That's maybe what I was gonna do. I think they were just expensive from a food standpoint. They were gonna eat me out of house and home, you know? I'm pretty sure I have that somewhere. Let me go to Factory Archive. It's somewhere, like, I was doing brains, right? Because I was judging it by brains. Yeah, here they are. It's like 40 slaughterhouses, and you get like 1.1k fluid of water, but the problem is, look how much paralysis this is. Let me move it out for a second. It's like they're expensive. Very expensive. The salt isn't a big deal. Fogate is literally 6 belts of it for the amount of brains you get, you know. Like 4 belts of paralysis, dude, they're expensive. That's the problem with them. They just cost too much. I don't see an advantage to them though. They're not particularly good at making anything for me. That's really the problem with it. This was at a time though. Yeah, no, this is with the speaker recipe too. They're great for guts, skin, blood, lard, etc. Not necessarily the best option for each individual output. The best in terms of overall output you get. Well, the thing I have though, this is probably why I don't like them. Because I chose the speaker one. I chose this one, which gives you more skin, carapace, pelts, chitin, shells, fish oil, and so I got lots of skin. One sec, my music stopped for some reason. Okay, it just wanted me to click the tab because it was lonely. I'm gonna go to another song here, another list here. I like this conversation could put everyone on some sort of list. Yes, it will. We're already on a list. We played pies. Is there... Oh, wait. No, that needs to be connected to that. All Pyre players are put on the list. Looks at user list. What's on the user list? Alright, I'm gonna pump it into there. Slowly. Don't worry, I always, whenever I'm at the airport, I get pulled aside by the TSA agents. I always tell them the finer parts of pie slaughterhouse management. I feel that's a win in everybody's books, you know? Is there a good reason why there's no logs coming down here? Oh, I have a good reason for that. Because this is actually 37 logs. It needs its own belt now. Well, yes it does. Yes it does. Why did I math this so incorrectly? Can someone figure out why I'm so bad at math? And send me an essay. A ChatGPT essay. Boop. I think I had some real optimism about how I was gonna set this up. I'm gonna put it very much on the outside now. I'd like to be on the next list for the XCOM draft. That's what we're playing with. What's it called? That's what I think it's for. Oh, I see. Oh God, I know what I did. Okay, I know what this is for. No, no, no. You're completely wrong. Hold up. Stop being so wrong. How could I have been such a fool? Great, now I need to take this all out again, and I need to put this back in there. I realize what I did now. I think I was just really... Problem is, it's all like underground belts, so I can't tell anymore. Yeah, they just suck. Alright, don't worry about it. Are you from Camor? Yeah. What is Camor, actually? I don't know where Camor is. I'll be honest, I don't know what a Camor is. But I'll go with sure. Some town in random town of Alberta? Nope, I am not from Alberta. I am from BC. Well, okay, I'm not originally from BC, but that's where I live right now, so. I'm gonna do some things like here. That's, yep, that's correct. I don't even know where Camor is, to be honest. Well, Commander, refused to acknowledge from he's from Ontario. Well, would you admit that? That's more of a shame thing than anything, TLC. For some reason, this music's really quiet. Sorry about that. And Mike from Camor was a character on Royal Canadian Air Force. Oh, right, yeah. I remember that TV show. That was awesome. Classic Canadian. For some reason, I thought I heard an alarm, but I think it's in the music. Classic Canadian television. Oh yeah, it was like this. I remember this, because it's a little bit more because of the way I set it up. But you know what? I'm going to give it more anyways, because who cares? Yeah, I guarantee I screwed this up somehow. Or maybe not. You know, I don't think I actually did mess it up. I think it's fine the way it is. Okay, well, whatever. It's, you know, as good as it's gonna get. Where's a pump? Mike from Canmore. Dude, that is actually a really Canadian name, just be Mike. That is really Canadian name. Weirdly enough. What happened with this guy? Oh, it was like a connection over here that was severed at one point. It was supposed to be right here. Oh no. It's actually perfectly fine. I don't know why I'm complaining. I just gotta do that and that's it. It's fixed. Yeah. And this one's another one. Okay, I broke a bunch of these, and now they're all working. Yep. This one doesn't get enough phosphorus acid. That's a separate issue, though, I think. Yeah, that's more of a flow issue. I know how these work. It's not my first rodeo. Just, it's 80%, it's limited, so I just have to add another overflow valve. And allow all of it in there, and we're all good to go. Give me pop in school. I'm gonna name my kid Tim Horton the Third. It's Tim Horton himself. so phosphine gas should be good now, right? Yeah, it'll eventually equalize back in, I think. Yeah, I was kind of dumb. I forgot that you need phosphine gas for some aspects, so I forgot. But it's good now, so I may have to add a mechanism to actually void if it's like a little bit too low or something, but and I'll see how it ends up being, because this should make a lot less phosphoric acid now, and because it actually depended a lot upon this to make it from the gas. But okay, we're good now. Let's go back to the top part. A little bit more up here, especially as you see Tim Horton. You name a girl Tim. Why do you hate your future daughter like that? Why would you call her Tim? Why would you hate your daughter? Tell us why. Urea, paralysis seeds. Oops. So our goal is to move all of this over to, yeah, the new stuff, so. I may need some more fluids. I will definitely need some more fluids, but yeah. Maybe I'll put them down here. Maybe this is where I'll throw a bunch more down. One more. It's too close to existing signal. Doesn't matter to me. Just put it on the outside. There you go. To be fair, this should kind of be more on the outside. I'm gonna put this over here just so the greens can come over here, and that will be much better. Alright, so we gotta start combining things. So we already have whatever this guy is. Okay. Gonna start working on this one. So yeah, I have to just remake whatever I made in the top part, and that one was really bad. You know what the worst part about that one? I love the fact this is at a time I didn't understand I could actually filter these. So there's a lot of signals based ones where I was like, yeah, I was doing this kind of crap where I was like reading what was in the container rather than using the filters on it. So thank God they added filters. The filters made it so much better. I actually love that. It's such a good actually addition. The filters saved the factory. But I was really happy when I saw that in there. It was super good. Alright, so we got alien samples. We got primers here. Okay, I will put these two on the same belt. And we'll put these somewhere. Okay, good. I have my thing off right now. How's the seaweed doing? Only 102 left. Good stuff. Almost there. To be fair, I think it's gonna basically be like completely unnecessary, but that's fine. Oh, okay, good. The whales just, they won't pick up anything. Okay, so we need primers and we need the other thing. So, primer. And what's the other one? It was like fat something. I don't know what it was. It wasn't fat. It was this one, animal sample. It required fat. It wasn't actually fat. So. Yeah, that's the one. Primer. Okay, and whatever I can put in there, and we're done. So that's one of the boxes, which is really good. I like that. And that's way better than my top one. The top one was way worse than this. This is so much better. I mean, to be fair, this is like way later in the game, where I much more know what I'm doing. This is literally 500 hours later, by the way, that I'm remaking that. I made this like last year in, I don't know when. I actually have no idea when I made this. But it wasn't good. We'll say that right now. We acknowledge the fact it wasn't very good. So I have this one. This would be plasmids. So I need plasmids, and I need, what else do I need? Glassware. I don't know where that's going to come from. Yeah, so these guys are right here. How much does it need for inserters for each? Basically barely anything, so. A little bit less. Okay. I just need glassware, and one of the things up there has glassware I could just leech from. I know one of them does. I don't know where, which one to take first. Let's just take one of the glassware ones. Retrovirus is a no. The cDNA, we'll do that one. Easy. How much do I need for cDNA is now the question. So it's used in, let's see. If it's science related, it's more important. If it's not, it's not. You know, I see it in enough things that I'm a little worried, but I mean, the floating bionoport is one I really wanted to do at some point. This is mostly for seeding, though. Although I see this guy here. I'm gonna maybe just give it 4. Just to be on the safe side, but I don't know. I kind of... One second. Let's see how much this is, actually. So this makes it so it's like 0.7. Yeah, I'm gonna give it 4. I mean, it's... Look at all the things it needs. Like substrate, biosample, moss gene sample, which is... Do I even make that anywhere at this point? Yep, I do. I have plenty of those. Okay. Yeah, it's enough. Yeah, okay. Which actually makes it a really bad contender for glassware, because I can't really take it out of here then. That's the problem. Because it's actually just perfectly surrounded, unfortunately. What's another one? Yeah, there's one of these ones. This one's a good one. I like this guy. We'll do DNA polymorphs with that then, because that should just be being used in great alien samples and a couple of other things. I want to find one with glassware that I know I'm never gonna need. Oh my god, dude, I can't tell actually. I literally cannot tell. It's like next to impossible to know what I'm gonna need it for. Okay, I'll just put in this guy. I think I need this a lot less, but I don't know. What do I need? What's more important? DNA polymorphs or the other one? Laboratory instruments, Arquad honey, and some other stuff. Hey, did the remote configuration thing work? No, it didn't. Well, it did sort of, but I can't interact with the whale. I can't click it. I can click anything else, but I can't click the whale. But I think it does work with the... I can copy and paste it now, though. But I have to go through the menu to basically interact with it, which is not normal for that thing. I was talking about it multiple times, so I can't interact with it here, I realized. Which, for some reason, I can't move the window. Usually I can move windows, but that one is, for some reason, not movable. Well, this one I don't. I can understand why it's not movable. It takes up the entire screen. See, I can move these ones. I just don't know why. That one I just kind of expected I could move, but I couldn't. Those were the only things I saw that were kind of like a little bit, maybe weird. See, DNA polymorphs is used in alien samples is the only thing. You know what? One second. Where's my alien samples? But there's no bugs? No. Yeah, it's racks and it has arc quads. No bugs though. We don't we don't we don't have bugs. Good alien sample. Let's do great alien sample. Let me just look at it again. So this makes this needs like 0.84, right? Oh, maybe I do need more of that. You know, I am going to make a lot more of that as well. You know what I'm gonna do? I might just give the glassware to here. Actually, polymorphs is very easy to make. Just like here. Realistically, I have most of this nearby. I'd prefer it to be direct insert though. Because I love direct inserting things. Let me tell you. Just take away that. What was that supposed to be? 1 second. Oh, I guess I had it like up here. Ooh, let's make sure that's not actually in the blueprint. So that put it like really close by, right? Because I actually have a good amount of space. Whoops. I mean, what fast transport bell is in the way? Oh, up there. Yeah, so it has to be here. I'll give it one more, like right down here. So I'll say DNA polymorphs for one of them. I don't know, the first thing I always do every time I like do anything is I always try to move it, like the thing around, because sometimes I want to see something underneath it. Just a reactionary thing with me. And then I was like, oh, I can't move this specific one. So I was just like, oh, okay. Okay, there's also an issue here, because this is going all the way down here. I can't put it any higher up, though. I may have to move this all more down, maybe. Yeah, you know what, I'm gonna move it down. It's just barely hits it by 2 tiles, so I'm just gonna move it down by 2 tiles. See, now it's fine. Nope, that one's not fine. I think it's not fine for another reason. Probably these two. No, I don't know what you're being hit by. What's your problem? Oh, I didn't move that down. Yeah, it's okay. It's fine. Well, that's definitely gonna be in the way. Let me do this one first. And that's definitely gonna be also in the way. Oh, there's like no chains here at all. We need to kind of put that down. That's sort of important. Kind of. Okay, and another chain. Okay, that's pretty good. That gets most of this out of the way. It doesn't fix my problem if I need glassware here, but I'm just gonna take it out of the container here, I think. I thought I could just leech it from one of them, but you know what? I'm kind of just thinking otherwise now. Alright, so this one's retrovirus, rat cocoon, and yeah, and glassware. Where's the other one? I just want to overproduce it to... Is there a reason why DNA polymorphs did not actually see it up here? Did I cut it? I actually totally cut it. Oops. Yeah, let's just put that back down. I pressed cut. I wasn't supposed to press cut. Okay, we'll do the Arquad Honey. The undergrounds, I know. I gotta fix that, don't I? Give me a minute here. I'll fix it. What's this one? This one did not need any pipes, so I'll remove these ones. And this one goes kind of like down here. Oh, I need to definitely hook up the big one here. And there's two that are missing over here too. I readjusting everything. It's just everything's being ruined right now, so. This feels like some DOS-y, like very old school DOS, like ad-lib, like music kind of thing. I don't know what it is. Is it called ad-lib? I think it's called ad-lib. I forgot what that thing was called, but yeah. It's that same like instrumentation set that was really weird. Wire cannot reach. Well, you know, if you just believe in the heart of the cards. What do you mean? Actually, hold up a minute. That totally fits. Oh no, it does. It does. I just was pressing something else because I'm a fool. Wait, what was that? What was that hooked up to? I guess that was the train station. I just realized. Okay, and let me do the undergrounds again. Wow, that's a lot of everything. Kind of wondering, should I just bring out, like, if I need basic substrates, right? I should just take it out of a chest. I shouldn't have it come back to itself. That doesn't make any sense. Let me see what's in here. Because we have glassware, because I wouldn't have to bring that over then. Because we already have lab instruments and we have the other one, so yeah, that makes sense to me. You just have it do these ones and then it can just bring whatever it wants at that point. This would be 9,000 for all these. Lost gene samples. We actually have plasmids here too. Let's see if I can get away with just adding that in too. We're about like halfway done the builds there. I don't think actually there's much else to bring now that I think about it. So these are good. Let's see. Glassware. So I need to bring that for that and that's it. Actually, I don't even need that. I don't even know why I had a thing over there. There you go. That's plasmids. They'll come onto a belt over here. And that's needed a little bit down there. I'm gonna have to definitely toss it onto a belt somewhere. But I think plasmids are like... They only used by things here. No, they're used a little bit by cryostacks and some other stuff. We should probably bring cryostacks as well. I think we're starting to run out of like places to put like good items though. Yeah, I'm not sorting that. I'm just gonna have it come back up. I don't care. Okay, so that's you need it over here. So we'll just so that's that one. What else do I need? And also green isn't coming here yet. Yeah, this is the crazy build of this one. I'm sure retrovirus is coming, and that one I I don't know when to do the. Oh yeah, okay. I know when to do the great composting composter of the compost century. We're gonna do that with because I want to take the really great sweet syrup recipe, and so I definitely want to do that with the turd actually, because that one is I might need a backup power of some kind though. Because the minute I take this one, the current compost plants will stop working. So, because I have to quickly make something for sweet syrup and type A molasses. But once that's going, it'll be fine. But but the thing is, it'll ruin all of my current power plants. So I don't know what to do. I'll have to think about it. I think I just need another power supply, because yeah, this is redlining right now, and the current one actually, you know, the thing that makes me a little anxious, I just realized, is if refined natural gas or fuel runs out at any point, the base is going to brown out for sure. Natural gas. So we can produce like what, 100k. We consume about that 100k though. I'm gonna guess it was about perfect, by the way. So yeah, it's about 1,000. So I can't add any more of that, not without changing something. It's already using more than it used to actually. If I actually look at refined natural gas, and I could go to like the last gas. Fine, natural gas. All right, we go to these two. So this is like, these are the drops in power from like, I think when I was like working on it, because I removed some of it, but like you can see like it goes up based upon my power usage. And this is probably some patch over here that did something to make me need more power from here. So, and then we could probably, I'm gonna guess that fuel oil is gonna look exactly the same almost. No, that's more consistent actually. But I think that one just makes it as it needs it. It's like one of the first steps in the process. That's why it's not as obvious. Yeah, that makes 1700 too. That one's actually awesome. I actually like that one. But that's for another time. I'm not going to do that right now. I'm going to have to think about what to do with it, but luckily we fortunately don't have to do anything about it right now. 13. Okay, and we can put that with plasmids. You need plasmids? No, you just need laboratory instruments and retrovirus. For the time being, I'll bring retrovirus over here, and I'm not gonna... I actually don't know what I want to do, but I'm just gonna bring it over here for now. This block I'll probably make it, but I just don't really know what I want to do with it right now. Alright, plasmids. Where are they at? Some good old-fashioned belt spaghetti all the way down. You don't need plasmids now, you're just looking for laboratory instruments, which are also over here. Yeah, retrovirus I'll just bring, that's fine. I hope at some point it won't need to have it come like that, but it's fine. Let's do 2 over here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to work on the assumption at some point I'm going to put retrovirus on that belt. Actually, that did not need to be over here. And retrovirus should be coming in. Nope, it's not. Just bring more glass. It's a lot of basic substrate. Oh yeah, I need more, like, laboratory instruments right here. How much do I need? Let's see. 3. Jay learned that advanced small parts icons have watermarks. Do they actually? There's no way. Advanced small parts? This one? I'm looking at it, but I don't actually see it there. Entity, advanced, small parts, item. Where's the sprite? Does it actually have a have one? Oh, it doesn't actually show you the sprites in here? Oh yeah, there it is. I can kind of see it there, but yeah, it's a small image, right? Where's the Shutterstock image for it? Only when on a belt? Oh, it's the belt image, huh? That's funny. I have some like up here. Wherever I'm making them. Actually, I maybe don't. I don't think I actually take it out of a whole bunch, so. Open the straight debugger thing. I forget what that is for key. The amount of times I've gone into there is none. It's like sprite. No, that's not it. Oh, Atlas GUI, right? That one? I think it's that one, right? No. I don't remember which one it is. Debug settings, basic debug. Yeah, I don't remember. I'm not gonna look at it anymore. It's fine. I don't know what shortcut. Yeah, I don't know what it is. It's fine. I'll take the word for it. I'll take the word for it. So we're gonna need biosamples here as well in RetroBIOS. So we have a pretty good solid biosample set up somewhere else, so we don't have to do that in RetroBIOS. You know, I think I'm seeing that there isn't a retrovirus here. Oh no, it is here. It's just really, really slow. Yeah, that's gonna have to change, unfortunately. But the good news is it'll be really easy to make at a later point. Alright, so we got plasmids. No, plasmids are not for this. It's for something else. Is there anything else I can put with the plasmids or no? Because I see plasmids over here actually as well. No. Complaining because it doesn't like this. And I don't blame it. So I put the plasmids right here, and I need to put one going up that way. Well, that's kind of funny, though. So someone took a stutter shock image or something and just made the pictures out of that. And that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. Maybe. It's almost like one of those YouTube videos, the memes, you know, the memes. Just say it was on purpose. It's all good. No one will know. Being ironic, you know. Alright, put these down here. Alright, why do you hate me? Because there's a beacon in the way. That's fine. That's easy to change. Alright, and these are hooked up? Yep, they are. Alright, so that's requiring plasmids, and yeah, I guess that's it. I don't really need anything else. Wait, no, I gave it something else it shouldn't have had. I think I just gave it laboratory instruments, but they're actually just right here. Actually, these should be together. Why are they not together? I can put them together now. It's not like it makes a particularly high amount of either one, I think. 16, but it's going to be used mostly at this point. Because it's like 5 of that, and like, what? How much is it using here? Yeah, I might just put those onto the same belt now. Oops. And the rest just goes on a happy little belt. Because I'm like, actually, I was wondering what to put on the other one. And that's a good answer to that. And yeah, this one, basic substrate, also needs to come onto the belt somehow. Yeah, this one's a kind of more of an issue because I have actually a lot more, but actually I don't need the pipes for any of that. Why do I? Oh, I copied it with the pipes. I know what I did now. Actually, we could just do this. Neat. Cool, that's it. I don't know where to put any of it, but that's fine. Get rid of it. Alright, and then this one will go all the way to the end. And this is what? Laboratory instruments? Oh, and I'm an idiot, almost, but that's okay. We averted the wagon control issue. Sorry, I almost forgot about that. That is a real problem that it needs to lock the slots, so there you go. Okay, so laboratory instruments. And is plasmids, right? Yeah, there it is. All the way down. And I think the plasmids are used more, so I'm going to put them at the lower end. And the laboratory instruments used a little bit here too. Cream, sugar, both or neither? For which one? Is the question. Oh, cream, sugar, both or neither. Option number that you didn't say. I have coconut milk in my coffee. I actually like it. It's actually pretty good stuff. Heavy in fat, you know. Actually surprisingly low caloric intake for what you're actually putting in there, so which is kind of nice as well. But yeah, I'm a enjoyer of the chemical, or sorry, not chemical. Enjoyer of what's it called? Yeah. Enjoyer of coconut milk. Love coconut milk. Which, okay, yeah, they're going the right way. You know, that totally looks like it shouldn't work, by the way. Enjoyer of chemicals, yes. Which chemical do you use?
Hello?
Which chemical for coffee? Hi, Sass. What's your favorite coffee chemical, you know? That's now the question. Something happened and they're not coming here anymore. I mean, they're supposed to just trickle in. No, rubber stopped. You know, rubber probably has, you know, I haven't looked at that build in ages. Oh, it's going, you know. You know, we have the final boss of rubber. Which one is it? Oh, I think we already researched it. Yeah, it's right here. We got it now. So that's one more rebuild that we have to do, because the only reason I haven't done it is because you need dimethyl sulfide from the, what are they called? The fucking plants? That does not narrow down, by the way. Where are they at? We have the, yeah, these guys, yeah. It's from the, yeah, cadaverific arum. That's the one we need. That's where dimethyl sulfide comes from. And I was about to put it down, but we ran out of great alien samples, so that's why I don't have it anymore. Is coconut milk sweet? It depends. You can get sugar in it, but typically no, by itself it's not. It's a fatty fruit. Coconuts are more about fat than anything. So not really sweet, no. In the same way that cream isn't really sweet, you know? The same thing. Alright, we can get rid of this. Alright, we now have cDNA plus DNA polymorphs to put in, and then that's it. And that would be the last one. DNA polymorphs. It's not completely done, but yeah, cDNA. It's at least for this side I'm done with it, so we gotta start working on the other side to it too. I mean, we have a little bit of space left over, actually. I don't know. I don't think there's much else I want to put into here, though. But I have, like, a little bit of space I could put something else into, maybe. I think I'm quite content with how this is. Sap is missing a belt. I spent all that time putting this down here, and I forgot a belt. There you go. And this is missing some signals. The fuck is this music? Alright, someone thought they were a cool dude when they put this in. 1 second. Yeah, I'm gonna go fast forward that bit. Ah yes, Alone. Let's do that. Let's do that one. The feels soundtrack. There you go. Coconut milk would be interesting to try that. I think I kind of like it. You can actually just put, like, it depends. You can actually put just, like, you get a can of coconut cream, and you can just throw it into hot coffee and it'll melt into it. And it's like, it's really tasty. It's really good. Only downside to that, I would say, is if you like your coffee cold, that doesn't really work because it just solidifies then. They put some stuff into coconut milk that, like, makes it more of like a liquid, or it's like the different type of the coconut, I guess, or something. I don't know. I can look at what's in the back of the one I pick. But yeah. I don't know what's in it. Let me see. Coconut milk ingredients. Oh, whatever. And it's I got like the silk one, actually. This one. I take the, so they have like where's it at? Coconut milk. They have like a sugar-free one. Yeah, unsweetened. That's the one this is the one I take. It doesn't look like that though. Ingredients. Let's have a look. Coconut milk, filtered water, coconut cream, and then they put some, like, there's some like vitamins and stuff in it. That's it. There's not really actually much to it. Sea salt, delicious dipotassium phosphate, sunflower lecithin. I don't know what it is. There it is. But it's like this. It's like 1 cup is like 40 calories and like 4 grams of fat and stuff like that. Those shot, Mike, that stuff is gross. What the dude, Melon, why? This stuff's good. Look, she's writing a thing rather than drinking it. Okay, I don't drink it like this, by the way. I add it to my coffee. That's what I do. You know, you could go add dipotassium phosphate because I love my chemicals. True. I mean, everything has chemicals in it. Listen, there's gel and gum in it too, and absorbic acid, and vitamin C to protect freshness. You know, there it is. Contains coconut. You would think they have to list that. They have to put contains coconut in coconut milk. Oh boy. Basically, coconut plus water plus emulsion stabilizers. Yeah, it sounds about right. Listen, I'm not saying it's good for you. I'm just saying, like, that's what I put in. Yes, the question. That's what it is. But it's like, yeah, it's like it's very light. I find it's nice. So, That you were a red-blooded American patriot, not some commie skim milk soy boy. Oh no, I don't like soy milk. There's no soy in this. It's soy free. It's free soy or something. I don't know. This is it. I know Silk is the one that makes the they make the soy milk too, but I don't buy that. I buy the coconut thing. Well, that's what I said. Like you can I've actually done that too. I've cracked open a can of literally coconut cream and I put that in coffee and that's fine too. And I've never had an issue with that either. Also, I'm not American. I take great offense. Yeah, I'm gonna put the. I was thinking of putting retrovirus in there, but no. And now, for some reason, this music is a little loud. Let me turn it down. I don't have that much of it. I have it in just my coffee and that's it. That's all I do with it. I don't have much else with it, so. But I think we're done actually today. I think I'm gonna leave the rest for next time. We don't have much left to do with this one. We just have to, I have to make an actual graded in sample, some retro DNA, cryostatics, these guys as well. Potentially that biological sample as well. Although I think that's just used in not very much, to be honest. It's pretty light. Poorly in samples, I need to move that in here as well, you know. Just gotta move some stuff around, but that's it. Ground samples and biological samples. And this one's very easy to do as well. So that's it, guys. I'm out. I'm gonna go and relax. Say good night. Good night. Thanks for streaming. Yeah, no problem. My pleasure. We'll be back on Friday for some space exploration and me soying out to some coconut milk. Isn't it? It's just like, yeah, sugar is too, like the milk has too much sugar. I'm just saying for me. I don't like sweet things. So that's how I am. Let's raid. Let's see. You know, there's like, you guys want to rate a PNG tuber? Let's rate a PNG tuber. Rate this guy. It's Pit X0. Let's do that. Just because you guys love PNG tubing, right? Yeah. It's a popular demand. I'm getting the impression you guys love PNG tubing, so. Let's go there. Alright guys, thanks a lot for tuning in. I'll be back Friday. So, peace, good night, take care.